welcome everybody. Sorry to interrupt such an amazing song, one of my favorites in the whole game. That'd be Heroes from Heaven's Word. The Kree one, Garrett, the Kree one. Thordan. Thordan. Yes.
I love Thordan.
Earned his place on the Wall of Trials.
I love Thordan. Some people didn't love Thordan, and they let themselves know in the comments this
really?
week.
How can you dislike... I mean, other than, you know, you can't understand what he's saying. I mean, that is an issue.
Because there, Kyle, exists a hidden list of approved favorite trials. And you are only allowed to like those trials.
Nope. As I said in the video, purity test. We're the purity test. I'm sorry, everybody.
Right next to that list is the list of approved Final Fantasy music that you're allowed to like.
Nope, too late. I'm sorry, guys.
God forbid.
Our opinions are right.
Go against the list. Don't you dare go against the list.
Nope. If they don't like Thordan, other than... And you're like, what? Your voice is awesome, dude. Why? Why? It's like they snuck into Blizzard headquarters and stole the big sound. just stick my whole mouth over the microphone and start yapping.
Whole mouth.
Hey, welcome, y'all.
I mean, it'd be kind of hard with the pop fill. I could totally do the microphone behind it, but no.
You don't need to. Also, you know,
I'm full of
liquids.
Take out Chinese. I got the meat excitements. I got the salt excitements.
Okay, because the meat excitements don't exist. That was a brief window.
Yeah, the meat sleepies exist. Yeah, but I got the salt jitters. Is that better?
The salty jitters.
Got the old salty jitters. Yeah. People ask me, Kyle. They say, Garrett, why are you so salty? And I say, it's all the takeout.
I got the jitters. What can I say?
Salty jitters.
It's all that Firehouse meat, or what sandwich place have you religiously joined?
I mean, my favorite was always Quiznos, but we don't have any anymore.
Yeah, it's gone.
They're gone.
Yeah.
They're gone. Sadly, my Quiznos is my favorite. I mean, I love me some Firehouse, but I have Firehouse like maybe once a month, like if that. They're not conveniently located, and that's why people are here. That's why everyone is here tonight.
Everyone's here tonight for that.
They're here to hear
exactly
about what sandwich places are in a convenient driving distance to my home.
Well,
That's what everybody is here for.
Since you're all here nice and early, first of all, congratulations on finding me. Anyone who found me, we are not in Garlemald. I did a little bit of Hollywood magic.
You're so
bit of Hollywood magic.
You gotta tease them, man. You gotta tickle. You gotta tickle. You gotta be like, I don't know. Are we in Garlemald? Did we stream MSQ on Tuesday and you weren't there because you're not a true soul?
Is LA right over that hill in every shot of the desert? Is that Italy in the western? You know how they always they always pretend they're in like cool places like the middle of the desert, but you know it's right outside LA. It's like LA's right over that hill there.
Honestly, I had that thought watching Ahsoka this week.
It happens in Ahsoka, I bet.
Those look like some Los Angeles desert bushes.
Yep.
That's what you go to Vulcan, you're like, I've been there. Mm-hmm. I've been to that park.
Mm-hmm. We are on Coeurl, by the way. Coeurl. Yes.
We are on Coeurl.
We're kicking it here in the Falcon's Nest. Which one was it? Long ago in Heaven's
Nest.
Word. The Nest.
It's a Falcon's Nest.
We're in the Nest. I found a nice cozy cave for us all this evening to try out our winter wear. We're going to be looking fabulous. Absolutely fabulous this evening in our Garlemald
It'll be
Nest.
hard to trick people in the future. That graphic update's going to hit, and you're going to be, if you're streaming, if you're going through at a time where they haven't updated everything, you're going to be like trying to trick people in a cave like this, and stream's going to be like, they're in Heaven's Word. The graphics aren't updated yet. Yeah, that lighting looks old. That looks like some old lighting.
But
what's the vintage on this lighting?
Since y'all are here nice and early, I'll go ahead and give you guys the rundown for this evening's festivities. I have word from the MS curator here. Our bare minimum, like I think it would be embarrassingly minimum, but who am I to say? Because let's face it, we've all forgotten what happens between now and then. The MS curator has to do a lot of archaeology.
Yeah, sometimes you get like that one quest that has like a novella's worth of reading, and it causes a novel's worth of cooking.
That can happen. So,
yeah.
A way forward is the minimum stopping point tonight, with preferred stopping point being persona non grate or grande or something along those lines.
Yeah.
We will not by any means, no matter how swift things are going this evening, we will not be accepting the quest in from the cold, is the word from the MS curator. We will not be touching in from the cold.
We've been told that's an important thing to warn people about.
Yes.
We've been told that you might get mad if you think we're going to get there and then we don't get there. So
be aware.
There's the warning. There's the warning.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. I also there was follow-up saying also there's a bunch of quests between the recommended stopping point tonight and the thing that everybody wants you to get to, so you probably wouldn't realistically get there anyway, knowing how slow you read.
It's like 10 quests or something like that, so it's a lot. And
I didn't go look up, but I appreciate the MS curator being like, here's some meta context quest names to kind of give you a heading.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Enjoy. So yeah, and we will enjoy. Darklighters 12 months. We'll enjoy Darklighters 12 months. That's what we'll enjoy.
Excellent.
Says, I still share your 3.0 video to folks looking to get into Final Fantasy. Thanks for your grinding gear. Ooh,
nice.
3.0 is
3.0
good.
video. Nice.
3.0 is solid. That's some good stuff. Thank you for spreading the good word of our buffoonery, Darklighter. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. I'll speak for Kyle.
You can speak for me in this case.
I will.
I do feel a little bad for the Lalafell next to me. They look absolutely distraught. I know a couple of you are shivering and looking rather miserable, but the Lalafell shivering while looking at me is just one of the most depressing things I've ever seen in a video game. I apologize.
You are quite bundled up.
I apologize.
You do look like you could share some of your
like
warmth,
a hat,
sir.
pass it off or something. Just a little, pass over a little blanket or something. Surely.
Yeah. Yeah. Danielle, thanks for the super. Said, remember everyone, each time you like the stream, Totaro adds another cool asymmetric detail to the Scion's new outfit.
That is one of the nice things about Final Fantasy
Armor. You know we love that asymmetry. Please like the stream.
Yeah.
If you haven't watched our video this week, please go like our video.
You could do
Apparently
that too.
likes are really important on YouTube right now. Please go like our videos. Please watch and like our videos. Thank you. I mean, a subscription would be nice, but I'm told from the soothsayers that divine what the YouTube algorithm is doing that likes are really important right now.
So we appreciate it.
I have no idea how true that is. Jeff, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Jeff.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Nano saying, sure, tonight will be a laid back and relaxed MSQ jaunt. Nothing bad will happen at all. That feels really
that's
authentic
usually
and
the
sincere.
case.
Yeah.
Outside of 0.1 patches, that's pretty much the case every time.
Yeah, more or less. More or less. I mean, sometimes you end up doing,
chores?
Quests with the capybara people. But,
it can happen.
You never know.
We'll see.
Yeah. John D. Arthur said, this will be my second time building Metal Gear Solid Gunpla while watching you stream the MSQ. So here's a few bucks. Only fair. John, I really feel like you should save your bucks. With as much as you do Gunpla, I know how expensive that hobby is. But we appreciate it.
We appreciate it indeed.
Thank you very much. And that is more gifted memberships going. I just saw a... We got, right now, Nicholas C. and Eric H. just making it rain memberships.
Nice. Thank you.
Here. So thank you both very much. Isn't as expensive as 40K minis. It's a range, okay? It depends. Have you seen some of the metal Gunpla? It can get up there.
Nice.
It's not die kit. It's the kit. It's still a kit that you build, but it's made out of metal. It's some wild stuff. Ritolia, my goodness.
Ritolia dropping 20.
Thank you very much. And now we look for messages that say dodged. It always happens.
Well, it is the game. It is the mini game.
We look for it.
And thank you to Vernacular Ham as well, following the 20 with another 20.
Sir, are you cutting off the bottom of my Majestic shirt? I feel like...
What? Why? Because
you're...
what, you want your button in frame?
Down to here, and you're up here. You are robbing the people of another third of this delightful print.
I mean, I can, but you'll be wider. All right, let's see what happens.
Mostly just messing with you, but I appreciate it. I mean, I can make it a deeper V-neck if you prefer.
No, we can do this.
Yeah, we can really. How's that? Is that tasteful?
I think that. I mean, we could see where it connects. I'd say it's tasteful.
do we go this? You could go like this, or we could go like this, or I can do this one button, and that's it. That's as tasteful as I can deal. I honestly, if I'm outside, it'd be one more further, but yeah.
I think
that's all right.
Yeah, I think you're free. Okay, all right. Please continue.
Let's ask Katie. Okay, it's hair washing night in the house. So yes, we do have a hair washing night. So it'll be a while until we can ask Katie anything.
I'm shocked with the volume of your hair. I'm shocked that takes a whole night.
But it's Katie, not me.
I know. I'm assuming you have your own hair washing night.
Yeah, we cannot. Our hot water heater does not store enough water for us to both wash our hair in the same sitting.
Absolutely shocked.
Yeah, not even close. Not even freaking close. Neutronics, thank you for the 5 months. We will have fun in Garlemald. Dark Knight of Anime, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the pre-welcome to Garlemald. So be careful where you tread. You might get tripped up by a couple twists and turns along the way. It feels like it's teasing something. I don't really know what to go with that.
We can make assumptions based on previous Stormblood pacing. I'm assuming we're going to do that tonight.
This would be the... Wait, Stormblood. If we're going by Stormblood hurts my brain.
Well, yeah, because we'll go there, and then we'll leave because it gets bad, and we won't come back until later when we've, I don't know, done the Dragon Age thing or gathered the troops.
Well, yeah, they pulled that shit all the way back in Heaven's Ward with Bismarck. They're like, look at this cool whale.
Oh yeah, that was.
You want to fight it? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like,
that wasn't a together zone though. That wasn't,
No, you left the Sea of Clouds and you went back.
I know, but that was the zone split, is what I'm saying. Obviously, the split zones aren't going to advance that far.
Yeah, but still, they're just because I didn't really Sea of Clouds isn't my favorite zone, so I was like, this is fine. It kind of looks like Dreamcast. But then they're like, look at that cool whale, and I was like, holy shit, something I care about. And they're like,
all right, get out of here. No one wants to see that. Get on out of here.
And I'm like, but it was just getting good.
Get out of here.
And they're like, yeah, nah, you gotta wait. And then Bismarck happened, and I like Bismarck quite a bit, but I know it's not a popular trial with the masses.
It's okay.
I like Bismarck. I think it's good. I think it's a fun set piece. I enjoy the set piece of Bismarck. Although after, you do Diamond Weapon, and you're like, okay, maybe Bismarck isn't as cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. Listen, if you thought that's a weird take, you should watch our video this week. Shanyana, thank you for the generous super. It said, this section is going to be so good. One of my favorite parts of the MSQ. Dress warmly and enjoy. I'm excited to hear that. I feel like I have felt nothing that I would describe as vibrations yet in Endwalker. We've been going through, and I haven't felt palpable excitement from the community yet.
What I've gathered is this part just isn't memorable. It's not what people recall.
I guess,
when they
right?
think
We're just talking.
Endwalker.
This is not a damnation. This is not. We're talking just generally here.
Yeah.
We're just having a conversation. But I can remember it pretty early on in Heaven's Ward. Actually, we started streaming pretty late. So, but I remember it in the patch content with Heaven's Ward. I remember it in Stormblood multiple times. Albeit Stormblood has a pretty slow start. Definitely remember it multiple times, pretty early on with Shadowbringers. Honestly, I guess the big welcome moment in Shadowbringers can happen really soon, especially if you're us and you choose what you chose to go first. But here, y'all seem a little relaxed. Y'all seem a little chill. There doesn't seem like any of this going on.
Yeah.
I can't wait. So what is it? Is there a welcome to Endwalker moment? Is it just?
Why would you do
really
this to the mods? Stop whatever you're doing to the mods.
I'm thinking out loud, Kyle. I'm thinking out loud, and I'm looking at you and not chat. So, does it say welcome to Endwalker right before credits roll? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is it just this constant slow march towards whatever is about to happen between Xenos and the moon?
Yes.
Look at all these. Look at these smiling
all
faces.
It, yes.
Look
all
at
true.
the smiles.
It's all true.
You are all so great. Thank you. Thank you for behaving. Thank you for behaving, everybody. Much appreciated. Andrew, thank you for the super. Said, wrap up tight, Valentuna. Make sure you've got good boots and enjoy the walk to the end.
I did put on.
We
good
are
boots.
enjoying the walk to the end. It's been a good time.
Yeah. We are.
Actually, no. I was about to say I don't have a good pair of boots. I actually do. I do have a good pair of boots. Never mind. I do have a good pair of boots. I was going to make a joke because I don't live in a place with snow, but unintentional lie, everybody. You can...
Damn.
It's all right. It's all right. I caught myself. Bless you. Thank you for the 11 months. And I'm glad it's perfect timing for you. I hope you had a wonderful vacation.
Nice.
Pothy with a simple, all right, everyone, chill.
Chill.
Wait, was that
Yeah, just let it go.
an attempt at Schwarzenegger?
I mean, it wasn't even an attempt. It was
What are you doing, Kyle?
Yeah.
It's not a good Schwarzenegger.
I can't believe
I don't
you've
know
never
what you're
cast a
doing.
character as that.
What?
Maybe we can get
Why
someone in
we haven't
Garlemald for you.
We haven't casted it. We haven't had a big muscle-bound German brute.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. I guess the like maybe Hoary Boulder we could have done as a
He's
Schwarzenegger.
got a voice now, you know?
Yeah.
He's got one of those BBC radio voices.
I just need someone who yells a lot so I can just do that.
Could have been Gaius. Missed opportunity.
Yeah. It's just wasted. That and my who's the Champagne guy?
yes. Zap Brannigan.
No, not Zap Brannigan.
Wait,
Christopher Walken.
Oh, I guess they both do
I
a
haven't pulled out the
Champagne.
Walken for any characters, the Schwarzenegger for any characters. Pull out Meatwad a lot. Meatwad gets a lot of use. Yeah. So, hey, what you gonna do? I was reminded. Katie reminded me recently that she finds my Mickey Mouse amusing. We haven't Mickeyed for anybody.
Oh wow, I didn't know you could Mickey.
Yeah, I mean, you can't Mickey. Everyone can Mickey.
I hurt
assumed everyone
myself.
can
I
Mickey.
hurt myself unless I properly warm up.
You
So I
hurt
don't.
yourself doing the Mickey?
Yeah, if it's too high, I'll hurt myself. I need to properly warm
That's
up
not that high, Kyle.
and support my breath.
Funny enough, if I can't think of how to do my Mickey voice, all I can think of is the South Park episode.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
A mouse doesn't have genitals.
But
That
they
one.
do.
That's the one I think
They
of.
large
That gets me in the voice. Valleja, thank you for the generous super. Still pinned at the top. Said Garlemald. I'm sure the MS Curator has advised you of the multiple stopping points. We talked about that. But in my opinion, this is truly the start of, do we have to stop here? Woes. The roller coaster is going up the lift now. Hang on tight for that first drop. Enjoy. I love roller coasters. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And Valleja followed that up. Valleja, you're being very generous tonight with also Talos Principle 2 out November 2nd. Put in it for PTO at work so I can bask in its glory, revel in its beautiful worlds, the teeth-gnashing puzzles, and maybe the pretension. Okay, did my part. Enjoy the MSQ.
Definitely the pretension. 500% the pretension.
Do you work on the team? Are you promoting the
No, those
game?
are actual just straight up facts about Talos Principle. That it's great.
Okay, all right.
It's great, but it is pretentious.
I mean, you tried to sell me on it once, and everything you said, I was just like, that sounds pretentious. And you're like, funny enough, that's also something I was going to tell you
We
about the
all
game.
accept it. We all accept
All right.
it.
Hey, all right. I've never played it, so but yeah, I remember talking to you about it. Swear is Mickey, please. I find that shit funny as hell. Or if it comes up, Etherwind.
Okay.
When we meet an adorable small theme park mogul in Garlemald, I will use the Mickey voice. How does that sound?
Yes. Garlemald's
that
great
sound all right?
force of Moogles shall bear
yes,
itself
we know
tonight.
We know it's going to happen. We
So
know it's gonna
spoiled on
happen.
the Moogles.
Yep. Tazriel wants to remind us that they previously mentioned the Endwalker key item descriptions and that one of their favorites is in the next bit. So we should keep an eye out for those key item descriptions, Kyle.
Very well.
I have a dry piece of skin on the side of my nose. I'm not picking my nose. I just want to make that very clear, but it's extremely distracting. Oh my God, Pothy. Nice to see you.
Yep.
Wonderful. Dakoth said, I gotta say, there is nothing worse than having Cranberries song Zombie stuck in your head. I see what you're doing, Dakoth, and I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I will thank you. Felix saying, hi, G&K. I'll keep it short, but the GG Discord is working on putting a in-game play together. If interested, please head to the FF14 General for signups.
Oh, my goodness. Sweet.
Felix, get in that Discord.
Sweet. Link is in the description if you'd like to join the Discord. And there's also
Where are
spoiler
my
chat.
theater kids at? I guess theater walls? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Arkson is ready for the hot stream. That was earlier, Arkson.
Oh, yeah,
like
you missed
legit. Like legitimately, it was earlier. This might be an in-joke and you saw it. If you weren't, we legitimately played Heroes of the Storm with Endy earlier after our podcast.
It was
Go
delightful.
listen to today's podcast, by the way. We had Endy on. We talked a ton of Final Fantasy 14 stuff as well as some World of Warcraft and just general MMO discussions. Really had a good time talking to ND. So shout out ND for coming on the show. We're working on the next guest, and you're all going to be stoked.
Yeah.
Kevin, thanks for 11 months. I'm glad you love the zone. Pothy super chat. I see what you're doing here, Pothy. I see it. I see what you're doing.
There's a pattern developing here.
Tonight, hell freezes over.
Glad you're here.
Lost it there at the end.
It held up. It's okay.
Kevin, thank you for the gifted memberships. Mr. Vorland's congratulating us. We've officially reached the point where Vorland was losing sleep because they had to know what happened next. There's no good stopping point from here on out. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Well, our stopping point is it's time to make a video. That's our stopping point.
Yep.
Pothy.
Pothy's got another one.
It's actually one of my favorite quotes from the movie is, what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
So forced. That one is so forced.
It's like not even a pun.
No. It's a
it's
sentence.
Just a factoid. It is simply a factoid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are being too generous. I'm not going to catch up, Kyle. It's not going to happen.
Nope, not tonight.
Not going to happen. Winkle, thank you for the super. Behold the field in which I grow mine milkshakes. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see it bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and verily 'tis better than thine. I'll be catching the VOD tonight.
Enjoy
Thank
the
you
VOD,
for making
Winkle.
me read that, Winkle. So much. Robocracy now supering wrapped up a long week of moving offices. Looking forward to starting my 3-day weekend by watching you guys start my favorite zone in the game.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Ooh, favorite zone. Sick.
High praise. 211 warning us to not try and mold too much when playing Garlemald.
Garlemald, yeah. Let's see where we go.
Is there a joke? I don't get it.
Molding, Garlemald.
No, I'm getting it, Kyle. I'm being sarcastic.
Okay.
Yes. AJ Cat, happy birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
Enjoy the stream. Aethra, Lord Abyss, thank you for becoming or re-upping your memberships. The blues are very subtle. I can't tell which is which. But thank you. Much appreciated. Pothy supering. GG community help. It's too cold here. I bet likes and subs and sharing the wonderful work of Garrett and Kyle will help warm everything up. Also, time is running out in the secret place. Go see.
Okay.
There's a secret channel in our Discord. I think it's the secret channel of secrets. Something's happening there. We're not allowed to know what's happening there, but you're supposed to go there.
Have fun.
And do something. I don't know. Rogue Mage, thank you for the super. Said Thordan is great until you're mount farming and he has a 4-minute unskippable cutscene phase, even unsynced. Yes, we call that the Byaku clause.
Yeah.
Even though Thordan did it first, I guess. Malmuki, in Thordan's voice, I can't understand a thing of this.
If only you drank coffee into it, it would have been perfect.
Hollow, 6 months, said a dragoon walked into a bar, the rest of the party dodged.
Oh, I'm nice.
Yep. Janissa super, this is where you begin to realize the pacing for Endwalker was dialed up to 11 and you never want to stop playing it. Don't tell me. Is it, you know, we make content. Tell me you believe in us. Tell me you believe in us and that we can pace ourselves.
Yes.
Tell me that you believe in us.
Because we
Tell me
must.
that. I need that reinforcement. Thank you. Captain Corby, thank you for the 8 months. Said, glad I could join live for once. You know, like the sandwich jokes are only funny if you explain them. I get it. Wisha super chatting. Ironically, on my way to get a sandwich. There it is.
All right.
Iprix supering. Yo, boys, that was a great podcast with Endy. Also, a bunch of us on the Discord are seeking people to play roles in a play. Oh, there it is.
There
again.
we go. The play.
Check out, everyone, please go to our Discord and check out the FF14 general channel. Liminal Space saying membership older than one of Kyle's kids. What's up?
That's true.
About to be 2 of Kyle's kids.
Oh, man. Y'all pray for me. The 10-month-old has reached the give me phase, where they do the lean and they want to touch everything and they don't know what perspective is. So like faraway cars, they want them in their hands. Give me the pictures off the walls. Give me the things off the floor.
They're learning the Force, man.
I know.
They're learning the Force. It's fine.
It's upon us.
Fine.
It's upon us.
Mel supered. I log in on Smallvis and my computer immediately crashes. Wait for me. All right, it's fine. Still got time for a moon snack. It's okay, Smallvis. Don't make a big deal out of it.
I see what you did.
Wow, you're really backing me up.
Yeah.
Well, Stevie Blunder did, because Stevie Blunder wrote, "Wee!"
Perfect.
Nicholas C. Said, time for extreme cold and depression.
I assumed.
Bring your sunlights. Sun lamps.
Yeah,
sun
or you
lamps.
can,
Bring your
get,
sun lamps.
Yeah, you get some little drops or something too. They gave those to us.
Yeah, I only know of that because of an episode of Broad City. That's the only reason I know sun lamps exist, because I live in the Sunshine State.
They were popular in Chicago. Now, out here, people just do the drops, like the vitamin D drops in the Pacific Northwest. Get through the winter.
I go outside in shorts for 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah. Scotty, thanks for the 9 months. Said stay warm tonight. You're about to take off to the Great White North Hosers. It's a Bob and Doug reference, by the way. Okay, all right. Oh, and then we got into the windfall here. Nicholas E., Eric H., Ritolia, Vernacular Ham, all gifting a ton of subs. Thank you very much again. Crystal Fine saying, don't forget, if you're dodging gifted memberships, check your YouTube settings to make sure you can accept them. That is true. That is a thing.
Thank you for PSAing with your...
we need to toggle on. Yeah, thank you for paying us for PSA, Crystal Fine. That's very kind. Cayman said, made my second batch of salsa today, and I don't think I need to change it anymore for how good it was. Also, I see that copy of FF7 in the background. Oh, this one?
Oh, that one right there?
I get accused sometimes of my background being a green screen.
Oh,
and,
it's real.
Interacting.
It's real.
It's still wrapped. It's still wrapped. Go watch our Monday stream if you want to see me open a PS1.
Cart's right here. He's kicking it.
Future shenanigans. Future shenanigans is what that is. That's why you should subscribe to the channel right there. That is back there. That's a promise of things to come.
Yeah.
That's what that is. That's what that is. But yeah, Monday we did a bonus thank you stream. We had too many supers last Thursday, looking like we might have the same problem again. And we opened some stuff from the P.O. box, and an entire PlayStation 1.
Like this kitty. Like this kitty was in the P.O. box.
Kyle got a fat cat. I got a delightful mug that is not in front of me, and a ton of stickers and a delightful pin from a missed connection at Shoot, that's like a romantic thing, isn't it?
This connection? No, you can say that, right?
Isn't that like a thing in the news? Isn't that an old thing from the newspaper?
Oh, yes, you would be like, yes, so-and-so, I saw you on the so-and-so.
To the blonde on the A train.
Sort of.
I'm clearly stared at you for too long. Yeah. Craigslist. Did it move to Craigslist? Does Craigslist have freaking misconnections?
Probably.
I can't imagine how unhinged some Craigslist misconnections
I haven't been to Craigslist in a long time.
I go there last ditch effort for cars and/or car parts. Facebook Marketplace has really taken over Craigslist.
Good, wonderful. What a
what a much
blessing.
Better selection on Facebook Marketplace.
What a blessing Facebook is. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Listen, it's trash and you should treat it as so. That's how you Facebook. D Bellboy, thank you for the gem of super. Said it at the start of Shadowbringers and forgot to say it here. If at any time you guys need to take a breath, we totally understand. Team no spoils.
Okay. That's some
I feel like
breathing.
That's being clever.
Yeah, I think there's some cleverness in there.
Maybe put D Bellboy in timeout. You know, we just in the corner.
I don't know. The mods approved it.
I didn't say put him in the Blair Witch corner. Just the corner.
Yeah.
Just the corner. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the scary corner. Just a corner. That's it. That's fine. That's all you need to do. Secret up at the top. Thank you for the Gemma Super. Going to be lurking, but still at work tonight. End raid in 20 minutes. Enjoy heading northward and good luck. Oh, well, good luck at work.
Thank you.
And enjoy and good luck in your raid. Much appreciated. What's going on here? I see other ones. Chris Chin with a really generous super saying, also going to be lurking as well, working late again. But the upcoming zone is going to be so very chill and memorable. I hope you two enjoy this part of the journey. Well, thank you.
We shall.
Very much. My super ticker is exploding. Retolia just now. Gemma Super. Thank
Very
you.
Generous.
Kyle, Garrett, prepare for the memes, the screams, and the big reveal that we come from the land of ice and snow, from the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. What, you thought I would actually spoil something? Please. I see those red dots. You damn straight. We are down 1 red dot tonight, just so you know.
What are the red dots?
Sniper rifles.
Oh, yeah. So be kind to our mods, please.
Yeah. Because if I have to get in there and mod, I'm setting it to full auto. Just so you know. Amaran, thank you for the 7 months. I can't believe MS Curator says to go all the way to Endwalker. Such a daunting task.
I know, right? It was weird of them, but
Yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange. Liminal also on the Gunpla train tonight, doing a master grade Wing Gundam 0 tonight. I built more than one Wing 0 in my time. Lord Abyss, wishing us a good evening, said, "You're my first membership on YouTube. How dare you not have Warring Triad or Weapon Trials on the wall? Other than that, carry on. Weapon Trials will come. Warring Triad,
yes.
We legitimately did it before we had a plan for the wall and we didn't know how to handle it at the time.
Yeah.
We will get to it eventually.
I also don't want to be like, oh, the one with the scales suck because I had never dodged a thing in my life.
I think we just need to go back and do
we'd have to
Warring
redo
Triad,
it
because those fights are really not very fresh in my head. I just remember one dude was big and buff, one lady was attractive, and then there's the monster.
And then there's Zervon, yeah.
Coming out
I
of
was impressed by Zervon,
pit.
but I didn't know what I was looking at. And also, Oriange at the time didn't have a lot of character. He was the Realm Reborn Extreme guy, and it was that Anukalai business that didn't make any sense yet.
Yes.
So there's a lot that happened in Warring Triad. The music was awesome. I love the music of it.
I'd go back. I like Warring Triad.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I wouldn't mind doing. Honestly, we should do it on Extreme.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Do it on Extreme. Let's do it on Extreme. Sophie, thanks for the 5 months. We will have fun. And don't worry, we've got our warm coats. I don't have mittens though, but I have gloves. We're fine. We're all good. Morgan just wants to say hi. Before going to bed, it's 2:30 a.m. in France, and now it must be 2:44 a.m. in France. You're probably already asleep, Morgan, but thank you.
Enjoy the pod.
Much appreciated. Eric H. said, don't forget to pick up your I went all the way to Garlemald and all I got was Frostbite t-shirt in the gift shop. It's hard to pay for things when your fingers are frozen solid.
I mean, knowing this story and what Ishikawa's up to, Frostbite doesn't sound too bad. We lay down in a bed for a bit and get Kyrugens and...
Kyle?
Yes?
I'm sure it depends on how far it progresses.
Well, yes. But it's a fantasy world. Where there's magical healing, and I perform healing. You may have heard of it. You may have heard of my astrologian.
Real life, but sure, fine.
Oh yeah,
fine.
Well, if we're talking, if we want to do the tier list of environmental mishaps, I guess I'd rate it pretty high.
It's probably right up there with getting the bends for me. Both sound horrible, and
Closing
I don't want to
your
experience
feet
it.
When jumping into water is very important.
From a height,
so you don't get slammed in the nuts.
Let's not continue down this road.
Okay, perfect.
Fitchell said, incoming in-game gift.
Oh.
Also a super chat. So, thank you for both, Fitchell.
Oh,
Were you waiting?
Hey, yeah, just sitting here. Thank you. It's the shiver. I appreciate that.
Okay. I don't necessarily want this to become a thing, but this is very clever, and thank you.
Yeah, the double gift to alert us of a gift that's waiting for us in the background.
Yeah, you don't need to do that, but that was pretty clever. Gave me a good laugh. Caddy said, if we're going to Garlemald, of course we're chill. Yep. Art not available, super. Got a new job and was looking forward to buying my own sub, and yet chat refuses to stop gifting them. Fine. I'll find other ways to give them money. Thank you, Art not available. Liminal with a super saying, all of Endwalker is welcome to Endwalker moments. Okay. Well, where's the palpable vibrations before the stream? I haven't felt it. I haven't felt it like I have in Shadowbringers.
I don't want to bark up that tree. I don't want to know.
There's not as many
I don't
out of
know.
context, just screaming. I feel like patched before even throw wide the gates, people were just yelling, Chai! Chai!
I don't know. There's a twist, man. There's a twist. People don't want to give away the twist. Some sort of twisty twist in the air. Don't taunt the twisting.
Well, after Xenos eats the moon, that's really going to throw off the sea levels.
Yes.
And so it actually turns into an all-water expansion.
Exactly. Where does moon destruction go on our tier list? Don't worry about it.
That almost bothered me in Dragon Ball Z, because they blow up the moon, and there's no repercussions.
Do they blow up the moon? I don't remember them blowing up the moon.
Piccolo blows up the moon because he's sick of Gohan transforming while he's trying to train him.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember if that's the exact reason, but yeah, they blow the moon the frick up. That's right, they blow up the moon twice because it comes back at some point.
Because they like wish for it or something?
I think all of Earth explodes, and when they bring Earth back, the moon comes back with it, and then I don't remember the second explosion.
I'm going to get a rug burn if this cat rubs on my legs anymore, so I'm going to let him out. 1 second.
Oh, okay. You do that. You do that. I'll hold down the fort. Is it Vegeta recreates him? I don't remember. I don't remember. Katie and I did a full Dragon Ball Z watch through before we bought this house. We bought this house in 2016. So we were still in our 20s. Yeah. So it's been a while. It's been a while since I watched DBZ all the way through. Yeah. If you don't blow up the moon, is it even a shonen? That's a good point. It's a good point. But you know, DBZ is my touchstone for shonen anime. So that's what I think of. That's what I think of. Piccolo best dad. Well, it sure as shit ain't Goku. The watch I did through with Katie was Kai. I saw all of the original cut when I was younger. Although at the time, Buu Saga wasn't out in Kai, so we did all Kai up to the Buu Saga, and then we finished it with normal-ass Buu Saga.
I'm here.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know why I don't know how to segue, Kyle. My brain.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got 12 minutes left, so keep going.
Oh, you're timing me on thanking people?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fine. Drea is super stoked for us that there's some shenanigans ahead. Every stream we do is shenanigans ahead.
Shenanigans.
Akarat said, I tried asking for some puns for the new area, but all I got was a chilly reception and the cold shoulder. Enjoy the MSQ, guys.
Wow. All right.
Metallic, thank you for gifting memberships, as well as Esri gifted memberships. Sal C said, after laying the foundation for a retaining wall today in South Texas, Garlemald is looking real nice. I bet.
Wow.
I bet.
Sounds like hard work.
Amy, thanks for the super. Said, what a great Thursday full of GG goodness. Looking forward to this tonight. Oh crap! It did the thing. It did the thing, Kyle. Are you where I left off?
I'm at Sanaka 12 months. Good evening. I've been waiting for this part. I have my knit project and some honey bourbon. What's the drink tonight, Garrett?
Oh, for me?
Yes, for you.
Water. I had a tea punch earlier.
Tea punch.
Yeah, it's not whatever you think it is.
I don't know what that is. I assume it's a punch of tea.
It's made with rum agricole. You cut the side off a lime, squeeze the little bit of lime juice that's in that into your glass. Then you put the now squeezed like dime of lime into a taco shape. You pour cane sugar syrup into it as much as you want, kind of up to you. And then you fill it up with rum agricole. I go to usually the top of the lime taco and you swizzle the living shit out of it.
Oh, you mean a wedge of lime?
Well, a wedge of lime, you actually cut the lime normally. This, you take a whole lime and you just slice an end off. So you have like a full dome of skin with a little bit of lime meat in the middle.
Why is it called a taco?
Well, because it looks like once you squeeze it, it literally looks like a taco shell. Because you're taking a circle and you're folding it in half, and it looks like a taco shell.
Okay, and then you leave the taco in it, so when it goes to the customer...
That is not a technical term. That we call it the lime taco, because that's what it looks like when you're done squeezing.
It's hobbyist. People have all kinds of weird phrases in Hobby Town.
Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you, Nano, for reminding me that it's 10 minutes. This is on Kyle at this point. So.
I'm wasting super chat time.
Yes, Mulkster, thank you for the super set. I just finished the 7-day work week, switching between first and second shift. Watching the stream will be a good way to unwind.
Villainous. I hope you're doing well.
A lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Please enjoy. Zenshi, Gemma Super, thank you, said, the problems are getting harder, but in the wise words of someone we all know, if you need a push, we'll be right behind you. Don't mold and Garlemald. Okay. All right, we got our first meme. Don't mold and Garlemald, Kyle. Someone said it more than once.
Whatever you do not complain about the solo duty if there is one tonight, because you know it's going to be mold and Garlemald all the way through.
Oh.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, but then people will clip it and we get memes and then we're suddenly, we're a thing and people share it and they're like,
Sure.
oh,
Well, we didn't pick a fight with
Molded?
any content creators, so that's what we're doing wrong here. We need to.
I mean, we could. Is it too late?
Yeah, who
Andy. Andy, you're too kind and reasonable. I think you're shady. You're too kind and reasonable. I don't trust you.
We keep having good people on the podcast is our problem. We need to meet bad people.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, Taliesin, get over here, you douche. Where are you at, dude?
Most people probably don't know you used to do
every
a show.
time I joke about starting shit with Taliesin, it gets clipped and he responds.
Yep.
And I feel like at some point, one too many out of context are going to get sent to him and he's going to actually
He's going to be like, all right. It was 3 years ago we did a show together. What's the deal, dude? What's the shit?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Jesse Cox is a total stalker,
but he stalks everybody equally. So it's not really.
Preach loves his dog too much.
Oh, how could he?
Joe Cat is too funny. I think someone's ghostwriting his jokes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh, this is just grilling everybody.
Kyle is such a good dad. I'm starting to think that the kids don't actually exist. I think they're like VTubers that he made up.
It's a big ploy.
Yeah. So there it is. Did we get everybody?
I think we've done everybody who's been on the podcast.
Okay, Mage is an IRL Lalafell. Okay, we'll just keep going. We haven't had OK Mage on the show.
No,
yet,
we haven't had people on the show yet. No.
Yeah. We can't make fun of people who haven't been on the show.
Exactly.
Yet. That's how the rule works. That's how the rule works. Taliesin gets a pass because I previously did a show with him. So. Eatsbrow, thank you for the super. Said, can't wait to see the wild theories you come up with after tonight. Huh. Oh, there will be theories.
Oh, interesting.
There will be theories. Drummer said, don't forget LunarCon this weekend. Is that this one? Oh, I completely did forget.
Yeah, it's coming up fast.
Rihala, thank you for the super. Said, evening GG, bright warm coats and hot cocoa. Oh, sorry, bring warm coats. I thought it was like they say bright suns in the Star Wars park. That's the greeting. I thought like bright warm coats was a greeting.
That's strange, but I get they're being in universe.
They try to come up with like in universe.
Yeah.
To tell you, good morning.
Good morrow.
Yeah, exactly. Said, don't believe in yourselves. Believe in us that believes in you, says Halifax. Thank you, Halifax, Canada. All of it. All of Halifax. I like to imagine you represent all of Halifax. That dog in him, super chatted. Remember when you wanted the thing? Get ready for the thing to happen.
I've wanted many things.
Yeah.
The moon eating.
Yeah.
That's what that means. Confirmed moon eating tonight.
I'm going to get another Star Wars movie with Hayden Christensen where they give him a good script because he's a good actor and it's going to make me happy.
Oh, well, yeah. I was thinking of things you want in game, not,
Oh, okay. Because I was like thinking of that. I was thinking I was like, I'm going to get a new old fashioned that doesn't just bore me and make me want the normal old fashioned. Okay.
I'd like a house. I'd like a house.
Oh yeah,
house would be swell.
That'd be sweet. That'd be sick. I get an 8th day of the week that I only have to do is play video games on.
Oh yeah,
I always wanted that thing. That's a thing I always wanted. Yeah. Comore, thank you for the super. Said everybody talking about how chilly Garlemald is. Meanwhile, the Hrothgar of the world are finally no longer overheating in their winter coats. Thabnir would probably give them heat stroke. I believe that.
Yeah. Well, we don't worry about that. Much like smells. We don't worry about it.
Sal C, thank you for the super. Said drinking Angel's Envy bourbon and Dr. Pepper, surprisingly good. Any recommendations for actual cocktails featuring bourbon?
You got 5 minutes on the clock.
Oh my God. Make it old fashioned. What are you doing? I mean, if you enjoy it, listen, the best drink is a drink you like drinking, but for the love of God, make it old fashioned. Also, Angel's Envy's a little soft. I would go a little light on the sweet. I would go a little light on everything. If you make it's super smooth, super smooth. So if you make a cocktail with it, the actual taste of the liquor kind of gets lost. That's what I'm talking about here. It doesn't hold up to other ingredients as well as other bourbons might. So maybe go whatever spec you look up for an old fashioned. Go a little light on everything except the bourbon. So. There you go. That's my tip. Way too late. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Said lucky number 13. Thanks for the fun and entertainment. Kirk, this is one of those zones that actually makes me feel cold, even living in sunny, warm Cali. It's pretty warm in here tonight. I gotta say, it's hard for me to even imagine being cold.
It's a good zone. Oh, thank you for the hot chocolate.
Will said I had FF7 in my youth, and then I used a Dr. CD cleaner incorrectly and had to buy another. Those were the days.
Oh, Doctor, nice.
Oof. Yeah, that's
memories.
No good. That's no good. Carrie, I hope you enjoyed hanging out with your snack for the pre-show.
Have a good snack.
Boopy supered. My second form of entertainment is seeing cheeky stuff. Is seeing cheeky stuff in chat and guessing if it will be sniped.
Oh, Baba.
I like that. Well,
thank you.
Coffee supered. What's that? Postpone MSQ for Warring Triad? Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, we're gonna rip it right now off to Extreme Warring Triad.
What do you think the drop off in views would be if we?
I mean, it's not about views at that point. It's about being a liar. Like that's just not.
Go on this hypothetical with me.
Okay. Substantial.
I bet it'd be less than 50%.
I mean, maybe. I don't. But why? When we could do Boja instead. Why waste our time?
This is why I work with this man. This right here. This is it. Crystal, thanks for the super set. Keep reading supers. I don't get out of work for an hour and 20, and I want to enjoy watching it on my big TV. I don't think we can stall for that long.
No, that's not on the plan.
We'll take it to the
I want to
hour.
play the video game too, mind you.
Yes. Kura super gonna be post-stream Sentai VOD Ranger for me, since I'm going for last-minute grinds. Have some money for the that's enough Endwalker for today part. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. We won't lick frozen bars, Mantium. Thank you for the warning.
That's
Vernacular Ham, generously super chatting. The vibrations cometh, they cometh. This is the quiet before the storm, and once the storm is here, it won't stop until credits. Yes, it will.
Okay.
We have to make videos.
Yes, sometimes we do have to stop. Yes,
it will. It will actually stop before credits roll. Hadaclu supered. I have a 1.5 minute delay due to buffer issues. Kyle, enjoy the less than 1 year old phase while you can. My 16-month old niece has so much energy that locks can't stop her. She broke 2 separate cupboards in 1 week, 1 yank each.
Yep. They get strong.
You're raising a Hulk, Hada.
They get strong.
Get in touch with what's Samuel L. Jackson's name? Nick Fury. Get in touch with Nick Fury immediately. You have a Hulk.
I got a 4-year-old who is, it's tough being 4. He's a delight. He's so passionate. But we do have to talk about not using your full strength on the Transformers. If they're not transforming, you're probably doing it wrong. You need to, hold back.
Yeah. Can I get a Y in chat if you're all okay with me reading like 5 more supers, because then we're caught up.
Okay.
Can I get a Y in chat? You can F if you are vehemently disagree with that.
All right, we're gonna get caught up here. Nice, let's do it.
All right, cool. Drasoini supered, highbrow supered. Enjoy your night, guys. Buckle up and enjoy the ride while I grind away at my 40,000 pile of shame. Drasoini supered. Evening, gents. I regret nothing. Why did the musician keep their saxophone out in the snow? They wanted to play cool jazz. Ali Strider said they're sending the bromance to Garlemald. Good luck, have fun. Wait. Shouldn't we be taking
the bromance to
We're taking the hobbits to Garlemald.
I assume so too.
Yes. Yeah.
I assume we're all part of the generation that enjoyed that very thing.
Voice wants to know if we're doing Boja tonight. Listen, we didn't think we were doing it last week, and Boja came to us. So
sometimes
you never know.
Yeah, there will be Bojan representatives.
Yeah. There's a photo. Ziggy's enjoying a rusty nail tonight with scotch and drimbuie. Rusty nails are tasty. I enjoyed them. David York said, surprise secret of Monkey Island stream. I don't have that installed. I can't help you with that.
We do have HOTS installed, though. We could play some more Heroes of the Storm.
We can play some HOTS.
Yeah.
Where's that? Somebody wake up Endy. Get
him up.
Yeah. Let's go. Dude, we rocked that.
Yeah, man. We destroyed that game. It was freaking great.
Blackbird said, Boja mentioned deploy super chats.
Deploy Bojan.
And Onadir with the extremely meta super reading, why?
War comes to Garlemald.
Now, let's go.
The bromance heads to the Alameda and Corridor.
Oh, are you Clone Warsing me?
Yes, I'm
Are you Clone Warsing me, bro?
Alameda and Corridor, where Gaius Van Melzar prepares.
Van Belzar. Van Belzar.
My bears to join the front.
Actually,
Actually, I think he was staying here to look over Wordle. Wordlet. Lise does things again.
Oh, yeah.
Tataru made an outfit.
But it's just a robe.
Well, it worked. I think I... What? Oh, I forgot my mount. My minion... I forgot my minion will move with me. So there's suddenly a fire where I landed. Okay. All right. All right. All right, you all know how we do it around here. The alerts are turning off. There will be no mid-roll ads. It's time to MSQ.
That it is. We do appreciate the support, though.
We absolutely do, yeah. We absolutely
because
do.
there will be no mid-roll ads.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So thank you. And if this is your first night watching Grinding Gear, remember, you don't have to sub, but we'd really appreciate it if you did.
All right, let's do it.
Tataru says.
Let's do it. A frosted reception. Okay. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. All right, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you?
Quest accepted. It's straight into a solo duty.
Oh, because we're gonna crash. All right, well, let's drop party. Yep.
Yeah, if it's a solo duty, clear. Excuse me, Kyle. Kyle. We should ban Final Fantasy XIV for spoilers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because clearly this isn't going
Giving
to go
away
well.
it's no way. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna go well. Unless it's like, I don't know, like a puzzle. Like we're just walking.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the Garleans are just ready to give us a nice little 200-piece puzzle, and we're gonna sit down at Grandma's coffee table and work on it.
They're gonna make us do the 3 jug thing where you have to get the water from jug 1 over to jug 3. Yeah.
I was thinking
gem.
of the Valentine's like duo dungeon. That's basically a puzzle.
that was really cute. Yeah.
That's my favorite holiday event thing. I think that's one of the most unique in-game holidays I've ever seen in MMO. I'm clicking on the Ironworks.
All right. Yeah. Don't mauled and Garlemald.
It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I'll ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes, I almost said secrets, in their entirety.
They're secrets.
In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Spoilers! Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these.
All right.
So Garrett, don't bitch too much about this solo duty,
Don't maul.
because there's checkpoints.
Don't let the dragon drag on.
Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost.
All right.
This is
Count me
where I
down.
wish I spoke fluent Spanish so I could really do the monorail joke from
Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, doors on your right, yeah.
Yeah. KLG Chaos, that's very generous. Thank you.
Thank you, Kel.
I'm glad you can catch the stream too. We will have fun. Don't
We already are?
It's not lemon flavored?
What?
What? I've never been. I don't know snow things. I'm joking. I know.
Don't eat
I know
snow.
you
just don't. Like, have you ever melted snow? Don't eat snow. Just don't do it.
Just don't do it.
It's not like
Just
the
don't.
worst thing
Don't
you
do
can
it.
do, but just don't. Like, pass. Count me down, Garrett.
I'm glad you're hyped, Paper Moon. I'm glad you're hyped. Said, hell, I even got cold feet before sending this.
Count me down, Garrett.
3. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to.
Oh, my God.
This is clip purposes, Kyle.
Yes. Filmed in front of a live studio audience.
3, 2, 1, go. I feel like music should be swelling right now.
Well, it's just mapping.
I've been staring at Garlemald for
Ilsabar,
More than a year.
divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
It's gonna be so hard to shop you into the shot with me.
Uh-oh. Organ just got his bullshit robe on again.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Reconnaissance party, go!
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Ooh.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
I was about to say, I thought they were just all tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Put on some pants.
Not impossible.
Don't want to look at
But
that kid's
easier said than
extremely
done in the
pale
heat
eyes.
of battle.
Probably some lore reason, like he's elemental, so he doesn't need pants.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
You look ridiculous.
I'm warm, though. No one will judge me. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot.
there are Terrans in StarCraft?
Yeah. Well, you know, additional supplies, pylons. You gotta manage that Garlemald population. Once it hits 200, can't build any battle cruisers. Oh
shit!
Wear that forever, sir.
Oh, that's the Bajin set, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks good.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Maxima's not moved. Your handsome tricks won't work on me.
He's got a hero face, but he has Ellison expressions.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, what? Does Maximilian have like a side quest? What the?
Okay. Wait. I know this. I can Gunbreaker now.
Do you
Kind
though?
of. None of the buttons are where they should be.
Yeah, they're all made up. They're all like
Also, what the fuck is Swift Deception?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out as we go. Assuming there's
it's
nothing...
Thancred's, Thancred's I'm gonna kill myself to go stealth thing.
Oh, I thought he could only, I thought he could only do that because he was like divided on the first or something.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just...
Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence with the mission.
Who are you talking to?
As soon as you are ready. Maxima.
Oh, okay.
Hey, he's got...
No, I was... You gotta give me some warning when I'm in thought, man. You could hear I was in thought.
He's going over the final details.
Don't even tell me you're hitting yes.
Oh my god. There's a whole like mini game. We're basically learning a board game. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Thancred.
How are you seeing what you're seeing? I'm fighting people.
What? Did you commence the mission?
What
there was
did
like
you hit?
There was like two options about like learning.
You need to
learning what you
tell
do.
Me this stuff.
It seems important. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on Imperial Magitech and deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guards detect you or pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of your threat you pose, as indicated in the threat awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge completely fills, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use Swift Deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. I guess that could have been self-explanatory. You'll probably be okay.
No, I immediately started fighting things at my 28% awareness.
Learn about mission-exclusive actions. Success of the mission hinges on the following points. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases the movement speed. While active, the enemy soldier's Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they're within close proximity. However, it has no effect on guard dogs. This is like freaking Undertale. Red, not after you smell like lemons. Able to detect Thancred. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It'll also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or exercise certain other actions. Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while Swift Deception is in effect. Though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is an essential in clearing the path to the objectives. As guard dog can detect Thancred, even if swift deception is active, you can instead use bewilderment bombs to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, bewilderment bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so take care to choose the right tool for the right situation. All right, knowledge is power. I'm ready. Commence the mission.
I'm glad, Kyle. I'm glad. I'm glad you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm officially ready.
We only have one shot at this.
What?
So let's make it count.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm ready. I'm mostly ready. Swift deception. Take down.
7 hells.
I'm just gonna go until I fail, because I probably will, because I already probably have too much awareness. So what happened was, Kyle, is your screen is kind of small, and I saw you click, and I'm like, well, shit, what did he click on? And it looked like you clicked on the yellow thing, so I clicked on the yellow thing.
No, I pressed the button.
Starts everything. Oh, I'm aware, but you didn't, inform me what you were doing.
Well, now you get to see my powers of reading retention, which are obviously vast.
I'm already digging this more than your average.
Must be losing my touch.
Solo duty.
It's got theming. And, we've gotten to play as Thancred before, so it feels like an old shoe.
This is very different, though. I like the, it's basically it's a full-on stealth mission in an MMO, but you don't have to be a rogue.
I guess technically we had that stealth mission in Kugane when the catfish got mad at us.
So there's no way around Magitech easily, is what I'm piecing together. Because I only half listened to you, because I was very flummoxed.
Well, we have bewilderment bombs. Those are for dogs.
Yep. And the silent takedown are for humans.
Yes.
Or
oh, wow, that doesn't last. That doesn't have all the duration in the world. Okay.
What are you talking about? Being stealth?
Yeah, I thought stealth would just last.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Do the robots from XCOM count as dogs? So far, I haven't seen a dog. Nice.
I'm feeling mine was just ever so slightly vindictive, so I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Just so you know.
That the souls of dogs of the Garleans ripped from the masters. No father? What? Who are you talking to? Are you a dog? Nah, he's
Must be losing my touch.
I'm glad I got to see that. I looked over at your screen when you asked that question.
Nah, it doesn't confuse the robo dogs. The Boston Dynamic dogs do not count as dogs.
As it would turn out. This feels so Metal Gear Solid, because like the snow and the stacked crates.
Theme, yeah. They know what they're doing. I've heard there's some overlap in the PlayStation audience.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. Just a humble feeling.
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. 1 second.
Yeah, so they've got gun dogs.
Damn, spotted.
My awareness is quite high. I'm trying to game it now.
Yeah, why? Well, the awareness keeps climbing.
Well, it every time I believe you get in combat, it climbs.
Oh.
Hamburgers.
Well, this is like any stealth mission in any video game. Your first time through, you're gonna kill everything, and by your third mistake, you're done with that and you're skipping as much as possible.
Pulled Magitech that I didn't need to pull. I might have to start this over. My awareness is, I think, too high to complete.
Sounds like a good thing.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it, like in a sentence? In a sentence, doesn't it seem like? Yeah, like I just don't see how I could possibly do this at this point.
Now, time to hide and send
Yeah,
word.
I'm gonna just.
I see.
I'm just gonna. I think I just failed it.
I like these little spider bots.
This is Thancred. The
Is
explosives
it an
are in
insta-fail?
place.
My turn.
Oh,
Very good. All is proceeding.
Oh
as
man, I
planned.
hope you hit full awareness, because holy shit.
Head to the control tower.
Is there just a cutscene of it going horribly wrong?
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Head the control terminal. It should be to the northwest. North. Oh, okay. Can I?
Now that I know what I'm doing.
Where's the dog? All right, I'll wait for the dog. That'll give you time to catch up. I love that the buff's called role playing. Currently, role playing. All right, you're good, right? Because you're just looking that way. There we go. Oh shit.
7 hells.
'69 awareness. To avoid detection. All right. And I've got dogs. I think I can just book it past this robot. Got 5 seconds. This is, oh, shit. That's a proper puzzle. Okay. Oh, nope. All right, he was just excited. Oh my god, I gotta make it all the way over there? Past the Star Wars dishes? Well, okay, let's just get rid of you. Alright. You just spawn, right? I don't have to worry about like dead bodies. This isn't Splinter Cell. I don't have to get them in the dumpsters.
I don't think you need to worry about that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see here.
Can I throw bombs at dogs without pissing off robots? Oh no, it looks like it's okay. Okay. My turn.
Is it your turn? Okay.
Oh, that made
I
this.
must be losing my
Back through the first gate was 0 awareness, so this seems like it might be going better than last time.
Yeah. Maybe killing everything along the way wasn't the right call to start with.
Well, I wasn't killing everything. I got the hang of it after, I figured out the difference between silent takedown of a bewilderment bomb, but I had already gained so much awareness by the time my dumbass realized what was happening.
You're not dumb.
That,
Don't encourage anybody who would say that.
They can't hurt me if I hurt myself.
Where'd that robot go? control terminal. Ah, shit, I can't fit back there. Got 2 dudes over there. Thank you, Thancred. And there's a window right here where they turn around.
Okay.
Oh shit! Come on! Don't do it!
What is your threat at? Oh shit! That'd be impressive if you make it through.
All right. Withdraw from the supply depot. Do I get to just leave? I think I did it.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I made it.
Hell yeah, man. Nice. Guess what? I did not just do it, but you already knew that.
No.
You are returned.
But I'm currently rocking it with a 0 threat awareness. And
Only
I'm applying my
96
next salvo of explosives.
Only 96 threat.
So I'm feeling good about myself.
And not even close. One shot. Spread the word. Do you want to pipe me through your gameplay so we can observe and
Sure.
critique?
Let's see. Share screen. FF14, go live. In beautiful 720p across Discord.
It works.
All right, we're going to wait for the slash to go. Then we're going to stealth in,
Where's your-
silent takedown. Here we go. And open the field controls real fast.
Oh wow, yeah, you're at 0? Nice.
0, yes.
Making it
yes,
far.
yes. Well, now, it basically, the Magitech units are the only units you can't do anything about.
Yeah.
So you use them as kind of your guide as to how you need to be particularly sneaky. Like this part. freaks
Trust
me
in
out
that
a bit.
corner, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think this guy's sight is long enough. So you can get in here and do
Nice.
that. And then need to keep an eye on these buttholes. The Magitech slashers really gum up the... This is where I failed last time, but I was at threat awareness 80 by the time I got here.
Oh wow, yeah, they're not kind.
No.
I love the design though. I love those little XCOM dudes.
We're gonna just wait. There we go. Incapacitate that dude. Run back. Just do maximum scared tactics. Because at this point, I just want to see if I can...
Yeah, man, make it with 0. Get the big achievement.
Yeah.
The dog bombs are not far though. You gotta kind of get up in there.
And it... Because also I noticed if you hit a bomb and a slasher's there, the bomb will pull the slasher.
Yeah, that's what happened to me and got me so close.
I don't really know how do you get past without fighting these slashers? I mean, I could, but I'm sure...
I ended up
like,
pulling one of them.
The stealth game enjoyer in me is like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, you got to do it
this.
perfect. Now that you made it this far, you got to do it perfectly.
Yeah, but they go...
They're, yeah.
Okay, so he's turned.
They're working on Ocarina rules. They're moving in a circle together.
Yep.
Oh, chain. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, it's not looking yet. Nice.
Oh!
They're in.
Oh! I can't believe that worked!
All right, look out, look
shit,
out.
This guy is coming right towards me. All right, hold on. I think this is the safe corner. This is the safe corner. All right, so that guy walks by, and I could probably just run across and... Where does this butthole stop is my question, okay? All right. Do we just yellow it? Do we just yellow?
Oh, that was close.
Okay. All right. And then he goes back. All right. And this guy is turned away. And then we do this. Then we do this. And then we do this.
Channel.
And then we do
this. Channel.
Oh, yeah. Down goes the Magitech. Withdraw from the supply depot. How do I do that? How do I withdraw? What? Where do I go?
Just turn around, man.
Like here? Just go this way?
I'm trapped. Well done.
That's a fun solo.
Nice
dude.
job.
I
Nice
like
job.
that.
Yeah, that was a
I
fun
like
little
that.
mini game.
I like stealth games. So that's fun. That's fun.
All right, I am Maximo ready.
And none the worse for wear to make us.
Are you Maximo? Here, let me stop sharing.
Sounds good.
Stop streaming. There we go. Excuse me. All right, you ready? Let me cut the recording here just so it's not such a big file. Are you hovering over yes?
I am not, because I'm refixing your camera after that shenanigan.
Thank you for the super, Janessa. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, you are framed. All right,
There's
let's
a
roll.
black bar at the top.
Is that? Oh, so hard to see because, of course, my screen's really tiny.
Use my pale arms.
Hey, oh, thank you. Actually, you know, that helps out a lot. Thank you for your pale arms. Perfect.
Thank you, everyone who sent in a super chat that said this is Thancred. We appreciate it.
My turn. All right.
My turn. All right,
I'm ready. Relief.
Let me go ahead and. All right. 3. Oh, shit. I'll see you on the next line. Sorry.
What news from our comrades?
Comrades.
Crying aloud. Watch there only be one more line.
Right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
Thancred looks good in that.
Then
armor.
let the
Yeah,
fireworks
that's a good look.
begin.
Fireworks.
Oh, yeah. Take that, mind-controlled people.
I mean,
We're the good guys.
assholes before they were mind controlled.
Moments later. That looks pretty nice.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already.
That's what Yoshi P said when people started coming over
Ishtola
from
and
World
the
of
others are
Warcraft.
with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
It's a good beat.
wait! Something's coming!
Wait, why is there a line on the road? We don't have cars.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages!
Oh, no.
We lose those, and we're as good as
Oh,
dead!
no. It's a defend the thing duty.
I don't mind defending the thing when I get to play as myself.
I mean, you have
this music is good.
You have threat. That's why I'm concerned. You've got threat. Hopefully they listen to me.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Ah, okay. All right. Others have caught. Can I heal you all? Because I'm good at that. Poor dogs.
Are we just killing things? Is there anything I should be focusing on?
I mean, I'm making sure I'm staying by the carts. There's another cart up ahead, but it seems like that's in cinematic territory. So I think we're good as long as we're catching everything that's coming in. Oh my goodness, I think this is my first time seeing my fancy new Malefic.
Right.
It's awesome.
All right, hold on. Assist Amonolane's troops. Where's Amonolane's? Okay, so you...
Keep the carriages safe.
Where is Amonolane? Oh my god, the music is just freaking awesome.
I assume he's forward.
I found Amonolane.
What a voice
dork.
read. Yeah.
Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
Thought we were doing a rude voice in the past, but nope.
Dude, this, I really like this music.
Got some good tension.
Thank you, Amon Lame. Who's next? Who's next? Sickard is next.
A fine display.
Sickard.
Oh, dude, do you see the tower out in the distance? Down the road?
Holy shit!
Yeah, look at that thing.
Holy shit! That's dope!
We're the only ones still struggling.
Oh wow, yeah. No grand reveal. You just get to see it.
I like perspective.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
You know, in perspective, Final Fantasy XIV is a pretty good game.
Sounds like a mobile game.
What? In perspective?
No, just perspective.
Oh.
Revelations, perspective.
Can you solve the puzzle and not let the gold fall?
Yeah, don't
into
let
the
it fall
lava?
in the hole.
70% of players fail this puzzle.
I'm just waiting for the tidal wave of videos tomorrow because Blizzard sent out that email. There are more BlizzCon tickets available.
Oh, really?
What are
They
you
did?
doing? Should I be helping with this?
There's more BlizzCon tickets available?
Are you guys back there real? I think we're okay. You're doing like a block thing. It's kind of concerned I'm losing in the back, but it seems like that's all theming.
Head north and join the Vanguard. Oh, so you just get to run toward... Oh, okay. All right.
It would be fun to make it all the way there.
Hear that?
I just gotta... Oh, there we go.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh, shit, Lise!
Hang on, not there yet.
Sorry, there's no words. I can't pause yet. Dude, everyone's got new costumes. Everybody. Except Estinian.
Yeah, well, he didn't want a costume. That's in character.
You're Shola with the best line she's ever had. You might want to pause your auto advance while you have a chance. Oh, that's fantastic.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
I love it. I love it. Everyone is like, your tool's not that cool. You're just being a hipster.
Who says that? I thought everyone loves it.
Oh, dude, there's always. Anytime stuff comes up, there's so many comments. And people are like, oh, your tool's not that cool. I'm like, yes, she is. Yes, she is.
All right, I'm ready.
Over, yes?
Yep.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
But not if they're dead.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Lise in full Alan making gear looks sick.
New Warframe just dropped. Oh, sick.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's
Shield
no
bash,
end to them.
frick yeah. I love shield bashes. Love them, Kyle. God, I need a monk. Lise always looks so cool.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Don't laugh. I'm a very serious
There's
adventurer.
no stopping us now. Come on.
I'm laughing because
Let's
I
show
look
them what
really
we're made
cool,
of.
and then I looked at yours. I'm
Fear
like
my
total,
globe.
Total edgelord gunbreaker pose, and you're over there just like,
Draw some
it's
cards.
a warm orb. Would you like to be by my warm orb?
I'm about to Exodia these assholes.
We have them now.
Oh, we get to fight with Pippin. Hell yeah.
Give him a line.
Let Pippin talk.
Let Pippin talk.
Let Pippin talk. Pippin is best boy.
Oh, still no lines. All right.
Oh my god. So many baddies.
Oh, that is quite a few.
Right. Let them have it.
See if I can stack you guys up a little bit. Why is oh.
It's a raging bull!
Oh.
Is that Pippin?
Yeah, Pippin's limit breaking.
Pippin just being a badass? Hell yeah. Hey, never say they don't give us what we want.
Let the rage of the Lalafels fill your blade, Pippin.
That's her. Virgilia.
Oh shit, big bad's here.
It's fine. Everyone's full health.
That guy runs in and says, all must bow before the sun. What a nerd.
Oh, okay. All right. Making some shapes.
Making some shapes.
Just like Extreme Night. I stand still and everyone else has to work.
unless it's limit cut, Kyle. Don't even think about it. Can you imagine limit cut in a freaking solo TV?
Making you stack with trade places with the NPCs. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get to learn on.
It's just a full-on fight, and it's just, you know, just dodge the mechanics.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm trying to keep my eye on the chat box because I'm like, I always get got from shit I don't read, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for debuffs, but I'm not seeing anything.
Or die!
Oh, another ad phase? This is long.
Yeah, there's lots. How's the health on your guys? Are they getting messed up, or is someone healing for you?
They're getting kind of low. I don't know who would be healing. Like, Sadu's real low right now. But, like, Pippin's fine. Oh, no, someone just healed Sadu. I have no idea. But, yeah, there's some sort of healing going on.
These little missile ones are fun to do.
Yeah. I like them.
And you got freaking Astidians just like slamming that one in the background the whole time.
This is definitely already vying for favorite solo duty spot. I know they're not usually my jam, but like,
You got a little mini game, yeah. The one in the robot was pretty good too.
Are you getting a tank buster? Because I'm getting a tank buster on me.
I see. No, it looks like Sadu's doing her thing. Lucia appears to be taking some damage.
What is going on here?
Magnai's doing a combo attack.
Before the sun.
Trying to make sure no one gets too low.
This is getting busy, and I don't know.
I know I'm having
what I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm concerned someone's dying horrible, but it looks like Sadu's just doing a ritual, meteor ritual on top of everybody.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, did we finish at the same time?
Perfect timing.
Nice.
I'm on a black screen slightly before you, so I'll happily take
Well,
the...
you are yeah.
Tanking.
You are tanking the Dark
Doing
Knight.
tank stuff.
Yeah, the Dark Knight.
It didn't really help. There were a lot of purple names, and they've refused to...
Couldn't round them up just right.
Oh my god, the victory fanfare!
Worth the adversary, you ready?
Yes. Yeah, are we not gonna drink in Sadu being that excited?
I mean, with the victory music, it is nice.
3, 2, 1, Sadu.
Remember, I only have eyes for Yagiri and Stormblood.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadu Hatun.
Yes!
Aww.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Don't laugh,
the monolane of the steppe.
Aww.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Yeah.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Don't you mean yourself? So said I.
Well, yeah, let's suggest
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Coeurl after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, wild. Magitech Aetherite.
Yeah.
The chosen forsaken.
Stalling with their RP walk.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
How indeed.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes. Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
What fantastic fucking lines.
What a weird and interesting combination of tenses.
Yeah, right? Like looking out at it the first time through his eyes, it's just like, oh.
Yeah.
That's some good writing.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
But your idea is dumb.
What? She's just being dismissive.
Yeah, it's a fine, name it Broken Glass. Who gives a damn? Everyone to your
Shut up,
post.
pirate man.
Jeez.
Let's get to work.
You were patch content. Oh wow. Oh wow.
It's called, look at the map. Look
Dude,
at the
these
map.
are people.
Called, what?
These are people in the suits in the free company wear.
You.
Look at that.
Cheeky, wonderful people.
Man, at ease, everyone.
This is one of the better.
That's great.
This is up there with the Beehive in terms of y'all theming this shit.
Well done, well done.
Thank you all.
Like we got the reindeer brigade over on the structure here.
Wait, hold on. I think I'm being a party with you, man. There's
Oh, yeah,
too many people
yeah.
here. I have no idea where you are.
Well, I don't know where you are because yeah, we're reaching character maximum.
There you are. How you doing, Skinny Santa?
Yeah, how you doing, Jon Snow? Skinny Santa.
I like Jon Snow.
I'm in a tune. A tuning. Huh. I expected so why would they have an aetherite though? Can't they not use it? Unless I guess it could be like Kitty's special one. But they had the whole thing in Stormblood where they had to use conscripts to basically teleport bomb the various outposts.
Is this the way it works, though?
I mean,
like,
I guess they
is
could
this
have
what
a bunch
the conscripts used?
Yeah, they might have a bunch of conscripts that they have to, they may go around. So it could just be that.
Or is this specifically for the conscripts?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is
that's
okay.
the likely answer.
Gotcha.
Oh. Okay. I was just curious what a gemstone trader was, but it says we have to advance the story more in order to talk to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go look around.
Hold, real quick.
Yeah.
Well, people are lined up. I want to do a photo.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's not ruin the fabulous.
Oh, shoot. I think we may have moved on too soon. Moment has passed.
That's okay. We can grab it from the streams and videos. Hey, you're defeated. Get out of here.
All right. I'm attuned, right? Yeah, okay. Thank God.
I want to talk to extra handsome Grahatia and see what he has to say.
What is this weird ass building? Oh, okay. It's not as thin as it looked. It steps out. Okay.
What?
Like what in the Gretel and Hansel movie is this building?
Oh. Yeah, why is it shaped like that on the mini? Oh, because it's a hangar that can open up, I'm sure.
I think,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of weird on the mini map there. I like the red that they've added to the snow. It's a good look, the red and the white. It's a whole... Yeah, it's a pretty substantial zone we're in.
Zoom. Oh, yeah. No, that's that big. That big. There's one other aetheryte in the zone. I know how these expansions go. I bet we won't get there.
Yeah, it's probably up a hill,
this first
right?
visit. Something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna Kyle. Follow me, sir. Do you see me jumping? Come here.
Okay.
Come over to me.
I'm on my way.
Come here. Let's just go over to this window.
Yeah? Something about that? This is war, damn you! This is serious business.
This is Final Fantasy XIV,
The
Kyle.
tower siphoning everyone's hopes and dreams is behind you. Oh my god, it's gone. Horrifying. Could appear at any moment.
Letting the Jack Frost is happening.
Dad, leave me alone.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, thank you for the menu. I already have it, but thank you so much.
Let's see here.
I'm going to talk to No Pants, see what he has to say. All right, so
Oh.
basically everyone around here is talking about how they've captured a whole bunch of soldiers, and they're all repeating glory for Garrett, and they're all, you know, maintaining
Confirming everybody's tempered.
Yep,
Confirmed.
everybody's tempered.
Everybody's tempered. Which will make it, when we find someone who's not tempered, really important.
That is true.
If that even happens.
I mean, you know.
Who's No Pants?
Who's No Pants? Oh, the kid.
You said No Pants.
Yeah.
Oh, child. The SPF 200.
What?
The kid cannot go outside without extreme
Oh,
sunscreen.
okay.
Yeah.
I know. I want to see some. Yeah, you know, it's a video game. I want to see some messed up shit. This is gonna be great.
All right. Alphino says. Are you on Alphino?
You're Alphino. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I didn't know if you were talking to Alizé.
Oh, yeah.
You're not communicating tonight. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, and we will reach the capital itself. Oh, dude, look at their adorable little coats.
Yes, very cute.
Clearly from Mom, because they're dressed the same, just different colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I question the validity of tights no matter how warm, but, you know, it's a fantasy game.
It could be like fleece lined.
It could, but yeah, it's a risk.
Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and G'raha to join us in that building to the northeast of camp? Alizé and I will meet you there. And they just disappeared. Oh my god, snow's so thick, Kyle.
I love you all walking around looking busy. This is great in the background. Just everyone just kind of, we have important business to do. Important war business. Excuse me, I just had a little neutral sec. I'm heading to Y'shtola. A meeting, yes. I'll make my way once my head has cleared.
Do you have enough shit orbiting you right now?
I could have more. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging in a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments.
And off she went.
Yeah, badass. Thank you for the diagnostic. Hey, June. All right. G'raha says...
I dyed my rebel coat. Do you like it? That's what he wants
Shows
to
off
know.
the upper pecs. It looks good on him.
You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings. and are receiving treatments as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. If possible, it's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there.
Also another one of my favorite tropes from Aliens, the half-eaten sandwiches, the hot dog, the cigarette balancing on the edge, still smoking, like any of that sort of stuff.
Love a hastily emptied room.
Yeah.
It's good in horror. It's also good in like spy thrillers where it's just like, the coffee's warm and then they turn around and it's a fight scene. Like, love that shit. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Keep them coming. Keep liking the stream. If you like Grahatia,
like the stream? That's cheating, but okay. I will allow this. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
I thought you were just reading side chat. I'm like, why is this screen black?
Our present situation is as follows.
They're letting the voice acted cutscenes flow. All right.
Shoot. Just let it. No, never mind.
Okay.
I'll see you at the next line.
Oh.
We were pretty in sync, all
Efforts
things
to
considered.
aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. You know, it's awkward when you just stare at me like that.
Well, you know, it's our fault.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glacies are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Such ministrations.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
I reckon.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I'm good at knowing where things are. That's my special ability.
Use the mini-map. Ice fields? I love ice fields. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Who wrote that?
Were these, like, collected from around the office or something? You gotta keep things jolly, I guess.
I'm gonna, listen, Kyle, when we do the wall of
choose your own
dialogue
adventure
options, this is going in the bottom tier.
Yeah, this is trash tier.
Yep. And because it's so terrible, I'm going with that last option.
Oh, well, okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let me know how it goes.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Oh, she promised me hot soup. Hell yeah.
What? Oh, when you got back?
Yeah, she chided me for my lack of enthusiasm, but then promised me hot soup.
Okay.
I got the best ending.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I'm a born hero.
Yes, Kyle is now soupless.
Yeah, shame. Well, no, wait, hang on. I was given soup earlier, I do believe. I was given baba ganoush earlier on the stream. I'm set.
Oh, so was I. I'm going to eat some right now.
All right.
I'm going to slurp down an entire bowl of soup in a single gulp, and there will be no consequences.
Cold baba ganoush, straight from my pocket. All right, let's go find some messed up crap out there.
All right.
Alize says,
Alize?
Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataro's clothing, I dread to think how we fare without it. I must remember to thank her next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are survivors, we must find them, and quickly.
Off to Madeleine. Madeleine. Tracks in the snow.
The voice is perfect for the line.
What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it so happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. That's not my Morty voice. I have a Morty voice, and that ain't my Morty voice.
Sounds like a rather tall order, Alize. Since, you asked, we are to scour the Eblan Rhine for survivors.
This is my awkward Simpsons teenager. Ooh, my Morty voice sounds like this.
Yeah, you gotta go a little higher.
What?
Yeah.
Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. You take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. There's a difference. All right, Kyle, which one would you like me to stay with? You decide.
Give me the Simpsons.
Or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way to Garlemald. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I need you to eat soup and garlic, old Morty. All right, that's enough of that. Let's go to the point. And we got bear baiting. Your inventory is not full. Ooh, oh, look at it. Look at you, you handsome cheap thing.
Kyle just taking out an extreme amount every time he's around me. Every single time. God dang, dude, look at that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Look at it.
It's big. And look at this.
Just fucking.
I mean, it kind of looks like the city got rocked by it, too. I mean, if it was summoned in, that could be the case, but yeah. It reminds me of the DuckTales movie where they...
Oh, shit, dude, you were not wrong.
They possessed the money vault and it flew into the air.
Yo, it was like all thorns and shit, right?
Yeah, all the thorns grew out of it, and...
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit.
Yes, back and smoke, yes! You remember it. What are you up to? What were you doing?
I was just getting some B-roll of
oh, nice.
The Vista.
Yeah, in case it explodes.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, there's an etherite current or an ether current.
Oh, sure. Yeah, do it.
So I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Yeah, film away, man. Like all this could catch on fire or something, so probably a good idea.
I would be surprised if that just disappears at some point.
I don't. I mean, they had the sky tech from Shadowbringers, so they might push all kinds of crazy shit.
It's so good looking. It would be so such a bummer if after the fact you couldn't come back here.
They did a really good job on like just the snow on the trees. It's a good look, without getting into the issues of adding proper thickness that would cause issues. Way down the computing. The mountains look good. That's Final Fantasy mountains. Those are good looking little mountains. I'm heading towards Madeleine, who, wow. You know what?
He's inside the tank.
Yes, actually, advance that ever so slightly. I'm okay with this. Let's get a Madeleine in the tank.
In the tank, yeah. A little further, please. Yeah. A little further.
Slightly.
Just like a step further. Ziggy, just a
you
little
got
bit.
It.
Yes, yeah.
You got it.
Keep it coming.
That or use the hands to grab his butt.
Keep it coming.
Yep.
Almost.
Little
You're
more.
So close.
Little more.
You're so just
little more.
Out the hole.
Not you, Orb.
Out the hole. Out of your Orb. No one asked you.
Perfect. Well done.
No one asked you for shit.
He's ready for battle.
There it is. There it is.
Perfect. All right. A Madeleine in a tank.
All right. We got there. Oh shit! It's just rocketing through that first. What's the first line, Kyle?
I spy with my little telescope
a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. No, not that we're after. Either way, is that an ether current? No, just a wind sprite. I can't believe they actually wrote that in there. Other than that, it's all snow. But lo, what do I see? Oh, are you on Hillock?
Wow.
God, Madeleine is the worst. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor. Show me.
I hope we're doing the plot of Aliens. We're gonna find the little girl. We're gonna find her hideout. I vote Estinian. I vote Estinian becomes the dad of the little girl, and we get that adventure.
Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that.
Am I on a hill? Are you seeing my angle?
Yeah, you're just very tall and your hat is dumb.
The twins are tiny.
I'm completely in frame, so you're just being an elephant.
Yeah. Giant man.
She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Oh no, warming mini game. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone. Oh, it's for the girl. Okay. If not on the verge of freezing to death.
That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself?
No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need.
He's a roller coaster ride.
Now go, and Godspeed. A man of chivalry. I like that, Jeff. I like that. Dost thou, milady, require warming?
Gross. Gross.
You know Amanda Lane has a fedora collection.
Oh, absolutely.
100%. I can make that joke because I own a few fedoras.
Well, they are cool. It's just that they represent a certain way of acting.
You know, you add that. You wear a fedora and a Tyrion Lannister quote T-shirt, and you're just unstoppable.
Oh, you put a katana on your
yes
on your waist.
Yes.
You're all set.
You wear the I drink and I know things shirt with the
ooh,
Target fedora.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
The Target fedora, no less.
Just lady killer.
Are these accurate? Oh my god, there's so many footprints. Okay, looks like there's some down here. Down the hill.
I'm sorry that you died of cringe, Vicar. I'm sorry. Footprints in the snow.
War in the snow. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building.
Does that include pants or shorts? I don't know, but it definitely includes Birkenstocks.
According to the label here, this is place involved extracting ceruleum. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might be nearby, so we keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Ooh,
I see a destination.
Pretty blue. Oh, look at the oil rig. That looks great.
Oh, where? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are we gonna near? Are we nearing, son?
I mean, yeah, I guess they could have reused some assets. They could have been knowing they were gonna make some Garlean rigs and stuff.
It doesn't look quite the same. It just makes you think of it.
That'd be happy coincidence. Piping.
I am surveying.
Yep, it's a big
the great
survey.
surveyor. Oh, you beat me. You're a faster surveyor.
I know, I surveyed. Well, my height,
dare you.
know.
What do your L's and I see?
Well, not much. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. When you call out to her from a distance, or were you to call out to her from a distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention.
Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen.
Oh no.
Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. It's an Assassin's Creed follow mission. These are the worst. Did you fail to complete the objective? You may try again. Okay.
I did one of these in the Astrologian questline.
Can you be mounted?
I mean, I'm following her. She seems to be going at a normal pace.
Just like the lady in the green dress.
Pants.
You've got cigarettes on
I'm gonna hide.
Breath.
Yep, classic. Yep, does the turnaround.
This is how I got Katie to date me.
Following her? And hiding behind rocks?
With a large crowd.
Oh. I'm gonna advance to the trees.
Yep,
There's a high likelihood.
I'm gonna do my classic strafe move.
There you go. Yeah. There's someone there. Surrounded by freaking giant flying cactuses.
This is so immersive. And yet, Kyle, I bet pretty accurate to launch.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Just
too.
lots
It's
of
like
people running around doing the shit.
We haven't experienced the launch day, so I don't know if they instance things and all that. But yeah, these quests got to be a little busy.
Oh, the cold air stings the lungs.
As it once said, for the glory of Garlemald. Yep. Gotta keep going. They're all depending on me. Alright, yep. There's always a run phase towards the end.
Booking it.
Look at the line of... Oh, shit! Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
What?
shit. Ah,
Damn.
shit! Shit, I
Really?
thought it was a run phase!
You.
I know!
Sheep.
Ah!
This is why I hate him in Assassin's Creed.
Dude, it's always the run phase that... Ah, that's cheating. How dare they?
Yeah.
How dare they have played video games before and mess with me like that? Because when they start running, you're always safe. All right. This time with dancing. All right, crank the music. We're going to be here for a bit.
Attempt to follow the green girl again? I mean, I'd rather not. But I don't think you're going to give me that option.
Whatever you do, don't scare the little girl by riding a giant disembodied head.
Oh my god, Hark.
Hark? Oh wow, Hark!
Hark, if you're going to do that, you're going to make me think that every time we fail that we're going to be bestowed with such generosity. So I'm going to throw here. That's very kind. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that.
All right, Kyle. Well, if it happens again, we have to delete our characters and start over.
No, I'll switch to Rogue and see if that works. I wonder if it does work. That'd be really cool.
You mean being a ninja?
Yeah.
Be a ninja at this point.
Well, I don't have a
Wouldn't be
ninja.
rogue
I have a
anymore.
Rogue still.
I wouldn't be a rogue anymore. And you probably can't even start this thing at that low level.
We're in the middle of it. You could probably pull it off. It's usually
Right,
turning
another
into
run phase. This is the run phase that makes me mad because this one works. You can just book it, and you're rewarded for it because there's a rock at the end.
It was that gorilla one in Vanilla WoW I hated the most.
Oh, out in
A green
shit,
place.
I really
What
like
was
that zone.
that?
Ungoro
Yeah,
crater.
yeah. That was hard.
Yeah. I think that was one I eventually just gave up on. Just never did. So should we run right to the column?
I think going to the column's the right call.
Wait, what is happening to the left is very distracting.
More.
And I'm a little ahead of you, so I gotta go. I'm gonna
for
try
it.
this column
Yep.
to the right.
Let me know if it works out.
appears to be working. This is it, the final spurt. Okay, well, shit, where are you going next? She's booking it again.
Don't trust her lies.
I'm gonna keep this tree between us. Nope. That's not it. This rock, maybe. That rock? Is this just the final? Is this the final? This might be the final. All right. Woo! All right, Kyle, we beat it. We beat the game.
We beat it. Yep.
We beat Endwalker.
Endwalker Creed
thank
is
you for
completed.
coming on this journey with us, everybody. I really appreciate it. I really I can't believe how far we've come.
I can't believe it. It's over.
I gotta say, I really don't know why you're all so obsessed with this.
Oh, still in One Piece. That's why everyone was talking about One Piece.
Green Girl says.
Oh, who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow it sky high.
Please, we just want to talk. Pay no attention to the 4 guns on my back. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friends Val and Tuna. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talafre are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy.
On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Talaferoy's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name?
My name is...
I would go with Licinia.
Licinia. That's a pretty name. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar. The terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
The roar, huh?
Yeah. A keening, would you say?
Yeah, would you describe it as a keening?
Would you perhaps a keening would be the word you're searching for. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggling with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it.
Me and my what?
As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. And I didn't know if you were The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you?
Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will.
I mean, we can trope this out. You know, you got a couple options here. You got chained, mind-controlled zombie dad kind of situation, right? That's a classic.
Oh. Oh, my family, but she's hesitating because they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone mentally, but you know she's got them like
bad,
locked
though, because we
up.
can cure them.
Yeah, that's true. We can cure them. Yeah, that wouldn't be
They
full
wouldn't
zombie
really be able to play
apocalypse.
up the horror aspect of that unless they kind of like trapped us in a room with them and they got loose or something.
It's still weird, but yeah, it actually would be okay.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here.
Yeah, Tara, we got ourselves a real what's in the barn Herschel moment here.
This
maybe
is
not.
Everyone.
Okay, what voice are we doing here for sickly? Oh, they're not named. We're never going to need to do this voice again. It's totally fine. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word? If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize?
We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under the gazebo?
The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes. Yes, do as you will.
Team gazebo or team bower?
What is a bower?
Their name for a gazebo.
I've never heard that term before.
Dot.
What's going on? They're just dudes. They're just normal dudes.
Yeah, well, this is ... everyone. You know, maybe it's not.
Why are we ellipsising?
Or maybe it's everyone who's mentally present.
A gazebo.
Yes, the gazebo.
Would you like a gazebo? Hello, Kyle.
Did they actually build it?
No, come back. It's warm. It's warm when I'm in you.
It smelled bad from the outside. Next line.
You're my own personal tauntaun. Get back here.
Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat with all that running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them?
The quest accepted scared the shit out of me.
Help them! Before the Civil War, I was a student. What I don't know is this. We're Garleans. When times are hard, we stick together, no matter what. Ah, the Parade of Warmth.
Is there a radio up here or something?
A radio? Oh yeah, things are kind of... Are we in Silent Hill?
What is happening? Is this like a thing? Does someone have like a radio toy or...
I mean, I think this robot's making robot noises, but no, I mean, this might just be the creepy music. That weird dude in the trench, I don't know, you know, he's not in a straitjacket, but you know, the guy.
There is a radio on the table.
He's gonna show up and barf all over us.
What? There's a radio on the table. Someone's like dance kicking it, but there's a radio on the table.
Well, let's find out.
I can treat the frostbite in their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of a Monolane's tinctures, the one that can warm the body from the inside out. would you make sure everyone gets one? Okay. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Here you go, buddy.
Being the gift from the notoriously unreliable Manolane, it's highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only there was a willing and, more important, unwitting volunteers of whom to test it.
Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Ingens is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Why does it seem like we're gonna have to go fetch some ceruleum?
I would expect so, but...
And who else we passing shit out to? Oh, I'm sorry, just right in. Am I a joke to you? He yells as we run away.
All is well.
All is well.
Never
yes.
better.
Double voice there for a moment.
Picture. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Aha! Ha! 'Twas a joke! A joke! Ha ha! If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said a poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks ere they fell. We are the blessed dam, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morn came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. For the rumble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash, as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health. If not, my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What a fabulous man. Well adjusted.
I feel like you were born to read those lines.
It's like 90% of my DM'd PCs. Go for it.
A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. And start a cutscene. Commie radio.
What?
It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from locusts among us. It is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again.
Nice.
Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. So about that.
Well, technically we weren't there. We just heard the news. Though we did kill him in Extreme, but that was a dream. That's it.
That was a dream. Yeah.
Like,
dude's dead in real life and in a dream. He's double dead.
You die in the dream, you die for real.
We go into a broom closet, like we run past the Xenos, open a broom closet, and Varys is just like,
shut up, shut up.
Someone stop this madman.
What's that?
What?
Oh, that's what she said. She said, what's that?
Oh,
yeah.
And then you gotta give her the tincture.
So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Latirum? I saw Legatus Virgilia troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers. A few days ago.
One dude said it, and I remember thinking, that's not how I
It sounded like
that.
British glacier, because you say glacier for a glacier if you're British. So I think you say it without
I think
the
it was
R.
Glacky.
Oh yeah, it's like Glackies, yeah.
Glackius.
A bunch of Glackies.
Thank you, Nano.
Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you called it. And Virgilia and her men are there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountain on foot? As I look at chat to see if it didn't move on and I got lost. Airships. Then there might be a way to... Ah, here we go.
Lysenia, where is everyone? I don't know. Frail voice.
Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time.
What's in the barn, Herschel?
Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue to helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tapers living there. People whose jobs it was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. And that's something that we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last the others. Last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up on your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers.
I'm definitely going bottom.
Yeah, that's a... Except my face.
Bottom all the way.
Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful.
It's not hard. I can mark my map.
Yeah, it is I assume it's a flavorful description, but hey, you know.
Flavor Town.
Yes, that's what we were all thinking about.
Yep.
Guy Talaferi's discount tower.
Everyone's thinking it. I'm just saying it. Flavor Town.
What is that? Is that Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes, that is Mr. Gibbs, sir.
Nice.
That is Mr. Gibbs.
You gotta like Mr. Gibbs.
I love Mr. Gibbs.
Well, I'm gonna take the ice because they said it'd be okay.
Just flying on boyfriend head.
Nice.
That would tell you about sea turtles, Kyle.
I see turtles.
I see turtles.
I
love the way he says turtles.
Turtles.
Sea turtles.
Human hair from my back. Thank you for the super chats, y'all, during this. Highbrow Stone Bender. It's good you came to Garlemald in the spring, comrade. It's winter. It can be depressing. Oh, I pulled two dinosaurs.
I'm fighting them.
Thank you.
Stand and fight, green DPS.
I got my
Where'd
warning.
the other one go?
It farted off.
It got confused.
Yeah. I'll heal you.
You're welcome.
Burly Tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us?
This lady who's clearly hiding something told us.
What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils haven't given away our location, you'd have never found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. They thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. So they're resorting to sending you to negotiate. What?
Oh, crap.
You have intimidation. You got other thing coming.
I'm sorry, I may have been doing my read ahead thing because I'm also taking clips, and I'm like, this will be short and sweet and doesn't need to be a long clip.
Well, goodbye, burly tappers. Oh no, okay, they're just stunned.
Am I dead yet?
Do we? I guess
I'm
we
gonna
did.
go talk to Jarek.
He went to Jarek.
Wait, is this gonna be another trolley Jarek? A Jarek that loves trolleys?
Yeah, it's his reflection.
Yeah, there you are, said someone. Oh.
Just after you left, Vicinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. She could hold so many Game Boys in those pockets.
Tomorrow, the new analog pockets go on sale, and I kind of want to try and get one. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzean and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense! Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword?
Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands.
Yansha, Baja, Damaska, to name a few. but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed buttocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of... I'm going to be corrected about this. Placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters after the picture.
We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over?
Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger, unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare.
We can certainly ask. But if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here?
Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good.
Gone for good.
Okay.
Basically, he's just saying how the guards are going to be okay. Don't worry about them. You didn't kill the guards outside when you came in.
Oh, yeah?
That's what he says anyway.
Okay, I'm glad. I mean, they were huffing and puffing, taking a knee.
Regardless of what the Isambard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life have been turned upside down. After the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Sweet, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
Okay. I should probably refill mine, so you go first.
Perfect.
Go.
See you in a moment.
Get out of here. I will hold down the fort. Hi, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur? What are we talking about? What we talking about? There's the thirst goes burst. I like that. I'm going to steal that. Was Garlemald what I expect? More or less, honestly, yeah. I mean, I figured it was kind of a shit show after whatever Xenos pulled off. I don't think I ever voiced that I had a pet theory. Like, to me, it would be boring if everyone was tempered. We had to run into somebody who wasn't tempered for some reason. Yeah, this is more or less what I was expecting. I was not expecting them to bring back the kind of caste system that we started to touch on with people like Fordola and Stormblood. That's what we've got going on right here with these little quests here. This is a bit of a surprise. I don't think we had time to really mess around with that, but yeah. More or less. I'd say it's more or less what I expected. How cold is it there? In Florida? Not cold at all. In terms of it being cold, I mean, I didn't really think that was going to be the case. But it hasn't been that long since we did the Bojo quest where they talk about like the founding of Garlemald and it being a frozen tundra. So I think before that, I didn't really think of what the climate would be. But in terms of the state of Garlemald, yeah, this is kind of what I expected. Do I have a theory on why they're not tempered? No. No, that I do not. I do not have. Because my initial thought was just proximity, but her talking about the home no longer being a home for retired soldiers makes me feel like the retired soldiers that were in the home got tempered, so it doesn't seem like that's not a ranged thing. So no, I don't know. I don't know why they're not tempered yet. It's certainly the question on my mind. It's not leading. I've been thinking of this. What I think of the Thancred solo, I think that's one of the best solo duties. I'd have to go back. So we don't really focus on solo duties in our videos, so I don't have a really good memory of all the solo duties so far, but I do have a reputation for not particularly loving solo duties. That was a really good one. That was a really, really good one. I wasn't Thancred. This is Thancred. Oh, that's it. That's it. I see a cat. Would you like to come say hi, Dexter? No? You're going to ignore me? Okay. All right. Sorry, Dexter's ignoring us tonight. Wall of solo duties when? You're going to be waiting a while. I wasn't crazy about Thancred's previous solo duty. I think Kyle liked it more than I did. The fight with Ranjit, it was a little longer than I needed it to be, in my opinion. It was a good story moment. Or am I forgetting? Was there another Thancred solo duty that I'm forgetting? I see Kyle has returned. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I will now fill my water.
Okay. I'm going to enjoy some chat archaeology here. What the hell are y'all talking about? Thancred feels snowman? What? Wall of MSQ. Cats. Solo duties. Psycho man. What? Well, hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. Next week will be no Thursday stream proper because Garrett will be out of town. So letting you all know that in advance. But we have a number of videos. I'm excited for questions. Yeah, feel free to ask them. Wall of solo duties, yes. Wall of triple triad cards. Me and triple triad are we're taking a little break right now because you see I got the Yagiri card and it's a weak picture. I gotta say, they really let me down. Look at that. What sort of oversaturated bullshit have they done to my number one waifu? It was horrible. It's an atrocious picture. Terrible. Look at their Realm Reborn cards. Raban looks great. Is there multiple? He's just a little oversaturated. Gaius looks fine. Raban's got a sweet angle. Pippin's got a good card. You know, look at this. Look at this. Well, I mean, I guess, who is this? I don't actually remember you. I apologize. That's a little oversaturated. This thing's great, though. Now, the Estinian solo, that is a good one, actually. That is a good one. Gridania Mama? Oh, the innkeeper. Ah. The Gridanian shade continues in these parts. So is she like, but would you say she's on par with Momodi? Because Momodi's a badass. Momodi's a badass. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, Yagiri's basically Tally for this game, so. Gridania's the great filter. Everyone knows this. Tons of people log in. Tons of people log out. Also, you know, the Archer quest doesn't make you feel like a good person. Horny Lalafell. I don't think I've ever picked up on that. Ulda's good. Ulda's my favorite. I grew up in New Mexico, so I picked the desert. But also, when I start a new RPG, I often pick something low magic, which doesn't exist in Final Fantasy XIV because everybody shoots lasers out their behinds. But I went Gladiator, so I could ease myself in. And I usually pick whatever job or class in a game I think is going to give me the easiest lead-in to the lore without getting too heavy-handed. Like, I'm starting as Black Mage. That's what Kristen did. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot at one go. Ulda's clearly the worst city. I've got nostalgia. That music. The music plays me back. You know, when the lady's not singing about stuff like she is right now. Well, they do. Yeah. I mean, everyone explodes in this game. It's one of the cool things about the game. But read this quote. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintances from time to time. Oh. I stand corrected. That is an interesting quote. I'm not sure. Yeah? Dick pics. No, she's just absorbing the horniness. You can't apply that directly to her. Though we all enjoy a good dumpster fire, you know? She's probably... Most people who enjoy gossip, I find, are in happy relationships. They're just looking for that, you know, that fuel that they don't have in their lives to fill it out. Like a gossip. Exactly. Like a gossip. Yeah, exactly. Ryan Shark's got it. Ulda's a vibe. And Limbs is a vibe too, but I like Ulda a lot. I would recommend it as a starter zone. I think you also get a good sense of the princess and stuff in Raban, and you feel... I felt more connected to A Realm Reborn than I think other major cities would, but not like they don't whip out Seed Seer a lot. So I guess if you feel a little more happy about Seed Seer, maybe that's the best. And maybe that's the right choice. Is pick the option that fills out the thing you don't like. Like, that's what I did in Dragon Age. Because I didn't really like the Dwarf City. But if you did the Prince starting storyline there, that Dwarf City was pretty badass. And actually a lot more interesting. And goes places. But, you know, the human storyline, you get to hang out with Tim Curry more. So I like a lot of the Dragon Age introductions. Yeah, Thancred too is your first meet. Yeah, it sounded kind of weird, but yeah, Thancred's there.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Boy, really felt how much I've been sitting. Stood up and my legs were like, now hold on a minute.
Yeah, we have been in these chairs for a bit today with the podcast and all of that. Which, by the way, if y'all missed it, we had Endy on today. They were delightful. Had a delightful talk with Endy.
Kyle says he's bad at promoting things.
Yes, that's true.
We could put you through a test. Kyle, how would you tell people to like the stream right now?
Like and subscribe. Yo, it's your boy.
Oh,
Val
okay,
Silly Hat.
All right. How would you inform people of how they could support us in a monetary fashion?
Oh, well, I mean, it depends. There are many ways to support us. You could be a member here on the channel. If you want things like emojis and super chats are, of course, very generous and much appreciated, much like Bahamut here has just showcased. But you could support the Patreon. There's a great way. And we get a better cut from Patreon, which is always very nice. So supportourbromance.com would be the place for that sort of thing. You might also buy a t-shirt or something along those lines. Or just hang out in our Discord and be awesome. That's good too.
I give that an A minus. I give it an A minus.
Yeah, what I forget.
You forgot the website on how to buy a t-shirt.
Oh, you're right. Buyourbromance.com.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Missed a step.
You know, just the one thing. Just the one thing. Today's podcast was fantastic. I had a lot of fun. And even if you're an audio listener, I love audio podcasts. That's how I enjoy them. go to the playlist, find the VOD. We played a game of Heroes with ND after the show.
Yeah,
and
apparently
it's on the video stream version.
A surprise Heroes fan.
Yeah. Yeah, but he was a phenomenal Abathur. So, yeah, we had a good time.
By the way, just so I don't reference it and don't read it, Bahamut, thank you for the super chat. Good reason to get all the cards. Get the card mount like me that have broken legs when you sit on it. I thought you sat all like cute cat girl kind of style. Yes, it breaks your legs, but you know when you bend your knees and you sit down between them, it looks awful, like painful.
Yeah. Dallas, don't worry about it. We get asked sometimes, like, folks are like, what do you prefer? And we're like, really, whatever. If you want to do the membership, if you'd rather do the Patreon, it's really up to you. We do get a slightly better cut from Patreon compared to other streaming platforms. YouTube is actually quite generous. So really, it basically comes down to, do you want the emotes? Because the perks otherwise are the same. We give both access to the members only channels, and we give both the same bonus content as well. We post it to both Patreon and our YouTube channel. So we try and keep as much parity as we possibly can. The only thing we can't do, because the functionality simply just does not exist, is give patrons emotes on YouTube. So yes, really just comes down to you do you. We appreciate the support, however you decide to give it. So, shall we, Jarek?
Yes, let us, Jarek. He went to Jarek. He talked to Jarek.
Let us, Jarek. Wait, did you just make a diamond shopping?
Yeah, diamond.
Joke.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, the industry that owns all the good classical songs. Yes.
Is that true?
Well, they do. Those are real classical songs they play.
Oh,
those aren't made up for the diamonds.
I thought you couldn't own the rights to stuff like that.
Yeah, like public domain. That's true, mate. Well, that's
sure
extra
most,
weird, because aren't they supposed to be making money? They should be able to buy their own songs, not play public domain songs.
Yeah, I kind of get it. It's classy, right? You're buying diamonds and jewelry and shit. Like, does anyone here under the age of 30 even know what the hell we're talking about? That's what I want to know. Does anyone here under the age of 30 even know what Jared is?
I bet you Zales is still out there bullshit.
Zales. Oh, shit. Okay.
S. Mackenzie, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. All right, Jarek.
Got a lot of no's followed by a couple of yes, unfortunately's. Okay. All right. This is my group. Under 36.
What are diamonds? Those are
rich
people.
This is why we like you,
yes,
Bobby.
yes.
This is why we like you. All right. 27 and following. All right. Good to know. Good to know, Slade. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I distinctly remember really liking 28. I got married when I was 28.
Oh, that's cute.
Also, it was 2015. 2015 was just a good year. We didn't know how good we had it, Kyle. I want to go back. I want to go back.
Sure.
So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Kind of already lost the voice. It was more gruff, but it wasn't too gruff. Something I could do, because it turned out this guy talked a lot. What? Those purebred bloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. Wait, didn't we do this?
What?
Did we go through this?
Do we have to do something? No. Wait.
Oh, we just hadn't let him know that the purebloods. Oh, the people outside knew about the purebloods.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Never mind. To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I had thought. Then again, Licinia's got a little sister to think about. Is that who it is?
A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men.
There is. I did an old man voice when I shouldn't have.
Ah, you wouldn't know. How dare you?
It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubted there was any... there'd be... Why can't I read right now? Any way to get around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way. You hear?
The moodlet frog in the background. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Yep, guessed it. Probably saw it before. Good to see you, Ritz. Yeah, that's I can't sit like that. I mean, I can't sit cross-legged without, you know, regretting it the next day, so. But I've got, you know, tall man knees.
Tall man knees.
Yeah, they're sensitive.
They are. Can confirm.
Yep.
Not as tall as you, but close.
You're pretty close. You're like an inch.
Kyle is a giant, everybody.
6'3".
Kyle is. Do not let his sitting position in the window of his webcam fool you. He is one of the last ice giants.
I keep the fat cat behind me to add perspective and make me look smaller.
God, how many times at FanFest did we hear, oh, I thought Kyle was the short one. Why?
You do sit taller
because
in the
of his
videos,
camera.
Yeah.
What are you, 6'3", 6'4"?
6'3", yeah.
6'3", okay. 'Cause I'm barely 6'1". Pretty much just like 6 feet.
Technically 6'4", but I hunch, yeah. I just say 6'3".
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but tall people want to fight, you know? If you say you're 6'4" and you ain't rocking that exact 6'4" when you show up.
Or do they pull out measure? Like, do they measure? Like,
Well,
what
no,
are you
they all.
talking
It's like
about?
being in a room full of middle schoolers. Like they all are like, I don't know. Alze says, "This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house. While you search outside, they can't have gone far. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Is Alphino getting the roaded?
Oh, back here.
Okay.
Back here.
Oh, no, he's okay.
I got some bodies. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me.
Yeah, they were gonna eat you.
You can't fool us. We know what you're about.
You're made of meat.
Oh, it's Sweater Man. Oh, it's a sweater of life.
Take off that sweater, sir. That's mine.
Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help. What a rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our land, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want.
Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Zinnia was hiding her sick sister inside the house.
Shocked.
But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go?
Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people.
We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone?
To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slave our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics.
That makes sense.
We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after.
All right. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I like the idea that he's going to heal them against their will. Aggressive healing.
So aggressive.
Them not accepting it continue to injure. You can't heal me.
Alizé!
Alizé!
Found some steps.
Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. The end of the trail. What the hell is that? Oh.
When I hear two notes like that played in this game, I just think of "We Fall."
That thing's great. I believe we saw that in Academia. I like that model a lot.
Yeah, it was like a plant version.
Yeah.
It's like a super marble.
Yeah. Without the mouth ropes.
You know, I understood exactly what you meant.
The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for our ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help. But we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues.
Thancred must be so pissed.
Why, he's missing looking for clues?
No, just all this frozen water. He can't brag about his swimming abilities.
Oh, yeah. That's going to keep him down.
Search for hints as to the sister's whereabouts. You just go. Wow, your strategy for searching a giant circle pains me.
Why is that?
I was like, start at the edges and then I work myself inward.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting to the edge first.
Well, we were closer to an edge over there.
Well,
Okay,
I
all
like
right.
this
All
edge, you know?
all right, cool. All right, never mind.
But I do stick to, like, Mufasa. I don't want to do skies when it comes to puzzles.
Puzzles?
Yeah, I'm not a sky guy. Do the characters. Find the faces.
Okay, Anakin.
I'll take the cabin.
You watch more Clone Wars.
Why? What?
Nothing.
So I can agree with okay, Anakin? Is that a popular phrase from the Clone Wars?
Just gonna sip my drink.
Who's mad at
Move
me?
on with my life.
Who's mad at me? Platform G.
Where the hell are we going? Did you find something?
No.
Oh, fresh blood. Fresh blood.
Fresh blood. Oh, I ran right past it. Nice.
Got fresh blood here.
Oh, yeah, that's blood. T for teen.
Dodson. We got Dodson here. Blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southwards, past the frogman.
Yes, canonical frogman. That's not south. Ah!
No, you're right. I'm gonna completely agree with you. This is east as fuck.
I mean, it is technically slightly south.
Barely. Oh shit, we found them.
Yeah, what do we got going on here?
Oh, they took their radio with them.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay.
The two bodies are already cold. Jesus.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
blood trail.
This
We
appears to not
found
be
one.
plausible.
They were attacked.
Here we go. I'll see you at no.
No.
All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. This music is so freaking creepy.
Yeah, I love it.
Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh,
Yeah,
dead.
they're dead, yeah.
Shit.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Not where I thought that was going.
No, yeah, they just went for it. But, you know, it's setting up. Some people don't want to be saved.
Yep.
And they found a very quick way thematically to build that through line. Alize says.
Which, Maury, thank you. I'm glad that is the fair market value for your emotional vampirism. Very kind.
Alize says. There must have been something we could have done, but what? We should have never have come here. They would still be alive if we hadn't.
Alphino says. It's an ominous image. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Is it because we didn't sell the fish? Okay.
Yeah, that is all. It was all connected.
Thank you for clearing that up, everybody.
Deeply connected scenes.
Yeah.
I guess we can
Exactly.
teleport. No reason we
Oh,
can't.
I guess we could.
Yeah.
I'll pay for it.
No, it's a beat about Garlemald that they want to set up because I don't think that's a lesson that Alize and Alphino had to learn. You know, they've done a lot of growing.
It's not about them.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, like, from like within the context of the story too, like they were such a surprise. We were all, and the Scions as well, were just kind of assuming everyone was going to be tempered. So even finding anyone that wasn't, it's just like, well, damn, we kind of didn't already expect this. So it was just a big monkey wrench.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a bad one, but definitely a somber one by the time it gets to the end there.
All right. Lucia says, Alze and Alphino tell me that they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might ask for your account.
Thank you for your report.
Seems like we're synced up. You ready?
We shall inform the
That
troops
pause.
of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
On survivors, on your mark.
3, 2, 1, go.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Oh, okay. That's the connection.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Aww.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Yeah, okay.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Welcome to
I
life.
should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Doing like...
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Yep. Yep, just orchestrating a war for
The
personal
information
gain.
we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Are they actually calling it the Tower of
Yeah.
This sounds awfully familiar.
They went for it.
On the nose.
They went for
We have
it.
something to show you all.
Echo, that is a Bible reference.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
By design.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Interesting.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
You think, Alfie?
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
It's gonna be one of these.
Like you already.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier
Lucia
Norbanus.
ain't gonna get caught
And that's
slipping.
all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Lording that we've met their mother over them.
I'm going bot.
Okay, go for it.
3, 2, 1,
shoot.
go.
I got excited. Pardon me.
This is the most out of sync
I'm sorry.
we've been in a while.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
There's nothing different than your selection there. Premature clicking can happen.
Couple
Thank you,
of
Crash.
children and what? A cell sword? Is this an insult?
Oh my god.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
It's actually pretty amusing because this guy is just so completely out of his
There are
depth.
many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Oh, it's gonna be fun watching this twerp get put in his place.
We'll see what sort of horrible things befall him.
3 of the most important people to ever live on this planet.
All right, I'm rewinding for a hot moment here.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I was so caught up in the Tower of Babel name. I wanted. And then they were talking about Varys, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
I can't see what you're doing.
Is it? Oh, sorry. I'm just
Actually,
reading.
no one can see what you're doing.
I'm reading the log. I'm just reading the log of the previous scene.
They're playing back the stream.
No, giving orders in their dreams. Varys spoke to them through the radio. Perhaps it was recording, but not. It would be. Ether that permeates that ore used in the device is almost identical to that of the talismans. I see it. While it's likely more by coincidence than by design, these devices might also ward against Primal's influence. A picture's beginning to form.
Radio?
Yeah, the radio. The radio is what protected
because
them.
the ether crystal that's powering them is very similar to the talisman. That seems like it's bad.
What, ether radio?
It seems like it's bad that something that's happening here with the world's biggest tempering tower, that there's shit that's similar to the thing we're using to protect ourselves.
I mean, in this case, it seems like it might be coincidence because we've never heard of it, but I just wanted to reread it because, you know, is Varys the primal inside the tower? Like, the people of Garlemald love their emperor so much.
Is Varys the dreamer?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Varys is the dreamer.
Wait, you're
if he's coming to people in the, what the hell that means, I don't know, but dude. I'm looking at Kyle, not a chat. Dude.
That's kind of interesting. That's a cool way to take it. Because it is. I mean, that's the god they would believe in, right?
If he's appearing to people in their dreams, that's really not a concept we've screwed around with before. And the only other kind of reference we've heard to that is Fun Daniel and Xenos talking about the mystery of a dreamer. So.
That's an interesting.
Let's go.
All right, continue.
I need answers.
Okay.
I look at chat for a second. It's just Dallas going, I love dreams. Good work, Dallas. Good work.
I did want to read ID10T Error here, who sent in a super chat saying, I think to keep in mind with this is that the Warrior of Light is likely a boogeyman to the citizens of Garlemald. Those twins wanted to be saved, but not by you. No, that's fair. Did we give away our title in that scene? But still, they are doing an effective job setting up some reality of the situation in that regard.
Yeah.
Lucia says, you'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, italicized, is particular. In particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. What do you have to say, Magni?
Let's talk to Orange Julius here.
Yeah, Orange Julius.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can talk to Magni. Let's talk to Magni. That lonely task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun. But these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not by right theirs.
Listen, war is serious business. Everyone, get out your cat parasols.
Heel. I love them. All right.
I mean, look at the quality on my cat parasol. It's really well made. I guess this is some high poly, high res art.
It really looks like it's like bending in on the seams.
This thing is gorgeous.
Actually, it is.
It's one of like the best models I've ever seen in this game. It's beautiful.
All right, Julius.
Okay.
Orange Julius says.
Orange Julius.
Do you want to be a mean little twerp, or do you want me to do what I do so well?
Take it away.
I don't like that I'm good at D-bags.
Talents.
Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would it's Lucia.
I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation.
I am Twerpius Maximus.
Twerpius yay Maximus. Let me just click this wins real quick. Headquarters. Yep. Do as instructed. Go. Julius.
All right, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. I feel like you should add, like, not 3, not 2, 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you.
We do have names to know. I'm Alize, and this is Alphino. And last but not least, here's Valentuna.
Val-Tuna. Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino, Alisai. We'll watch the road ahead. While we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run. Not saunter, run towards the station. If you ever think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Why don't you choose to depart? Julius, what do we call this dude? I've been calling him Julius the whole time. It's not actually his name.
Yeah, Julius.
Anyway, Alphino and Alice will make your way to Liminal. If you leave, yep. Okay. Ready to make a dash for the station? Let's do it. Oh, they're off. Wait, why do they both have meteors over their heads?
Well, I mean, I guess they're the quest part. That does seem kind of weird. Can you catch up to them and click them? Get the bears.
It's pronounced Usus? Okay, thank you.
Usus. Nice.
Yule, like Yuletide log? Okay, Euless.
Euless?
That's a fun name. I like Euless. I feel like I can probably remember that and retain it.
Rose? Euless? Freezing rain sucks so bad.
I wouldn't know.
That's the station, I presume. Silver said, the Empire rose to world conquerors less than 4 generations ago. There are still Garleans alive that live through their people being the world's punching bag. Makes what happened more understandable. No, I get they're taking their time to set that up, right? Like, they could just action game this whole segment, but they want to...
Yeah.
They want to give it some depth. Oh. I thought it was going to go into talk to me zone.
I thought so too. I'll catch you in there. Oh, for frick's sake. Auto advance.
Did you miss
Hit me with that first line there, buddy?
This is it. The first stop, that is.
Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us.
Okay.
Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Do we cutscene just for that? Okay. North of the station is Regio Damorum. Damorum? One of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood?
To shreds, you say?
Yep, I'm just gonna keep rolling with this. Last bastion. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye. They spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. And we're off again.
Where'd he go?
They just ran, man.
Oh, yeah, he disappeared.
Is it that train track? Looks like a train track.
Yeah, I mean, they have trains.
Trolley?
Oh, the train
Awesome
flipped over up
presence.
there. Nice. Check it out. The big old train crash.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Anyway.
Hey, Kyle.
I was checking out the train track.
I see why our comrades chose you. Euless, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. they are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. This must frustrate Alphino to no end. That's what it sounded like when you mounted up just now. Yep, more shit to fight. Is that a red, sir? Oh no, that's just somebody's chocobo. Oh, thank God.
Long live the Emperor! Oh, excuse me. I am activating my my umbrella emotes rather than fighting.
Good job.
Thank you.
Best astrologian NA. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. All right.
Yeah. Building it up.
Hey, no combat.
I could be living in the back of a train.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry. It is a pretty
Why did
one,
it
though.
bite me?
I think it just saw you go by.
I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should have continued to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. And we're off again.
Yeah. But some fresh map, and we have that new Aetheryte coming up.
Oh shit, we're gonna get to a second Aetheryte when
Seems
our
like
first
it.
time visiting a zone? Doesn't happen a lot, I feel like.
Toonie sent on over earlier. Babel is the Bible reference. Babil is the Final Fantasy IX reference.
Oh my god, what a difference. I wonder where they got it from for Final Fantasy IV.
I mean, if the reference still holds, right? The idea that you have a tower that is causing people to become disjointed, and, you know, I'm assuming they're going to play into it.
No, I was memeing because so often everyone is explaining to us which reference it's from.
I'd agree with that.
And I'm like, I don't know shit about Greek, but I'm like, oh, to be like it's a Final Fantasy IV reference, I'm just like, that's funny.
No matter what, it's a bit of a cheeseball name. Like, no matter what you do, like naming someone Daedalus or any of that, like Project Daedalus, you're like, oh my god, really?
It's things I never need to hear again. Of course, now I can't think of it. I never need to hear anyone in a movie, television show, book, video game, or anything ever do the, you know what the definition of insanity is, right?
Oh,
I
yeah,
never need to
yeah.
hear that again. I never need to hear Tower of Babel again. I never need to hear, what's the resurrection pit? I never need to hear that again.
Oh, Lazarus. Yeah, the Lazarus
Lazarus
pit.
is
Yep.
the most overused.
Yeah.
Just it constantly invoked. Just stop it.
The Sour has a good one. Icarus, like a Project Icarus. That's always a good one.
Yep.
And for some reason, people don't know it's doomed in the property they're talking about.
Yep. Still not quite on the level of Lazarus for me. I'm like, oh my god, they're doing Lazarus.
I mean, then we get into like game titles like The Reckoning, Revolutions, like those sort of names.
That's its own thing. But yeah, in terms of like, I'm going to evoke something old and feels. I'm like, it's been overdone. It's overdone. I'm done with it. Let's stop.
Prometheus, Enigma,
Oh my God,
Pandora. You guys got some good
Enigma,
ones.
Pandora, yep. Hey, Hades, I feel like has been used so much that it's fine now. I feel like it's fine.
I don't mind Hades. Yeah.
I don't mind Hades. Because I feel like a lot of the properties that use it don't like pat themselves on the back for using it. It's difficult.
But yeah,
this is a
yeah.
long conversation. I don't feel like getting into.
No,
right
no,
now.
I think that's a good conversation, right? Because if you're like Project Zeus, I'm like, what? You got like a space cannon that fires lightning? We have a space cannon that fires lightning. Sweet, cool, like nice job. Like that's a great
Wonderful.
name for it.
Hand of God.
Yeah. But if you name it Prometheus, or then I'm gonna be like,
yep. Yep. This is where I just go, make up new names. Oh yeah, Julio's my type of person because they just wrote Thor Hammer because I also get nine. It's like it's about a 50-50 coin flip if I can remember Mjolnir or not.
Forerunners. Yep, you guys got some good ones. Totally.
Y'all are feeling me tonight. I like it. I like it. I'm into it. Oh shit. Oh, good crowd. Good crowd. Y'all are fun. Thank you for letting me meme. Thank you for letting me have my meme. I appreciate it. All right, Euless. What does the Yuletide bring? Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? I mean, yes, because we literally have.
Well, they have spiral heads, so we don't know if that can be done yet.
Do they have spiral heads?
Yeah, the guys we just fought were all spiral headed.
Oh, I didn't notice. Those exposed to a vast quantity of the primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking out of cure. Or speaking of a cure. I was thinking, sorry, I was reading ahead and I thought it was out of turn.
You're good.
How dare I? How dare I? Yes, this is going all the way back to the squid pirate.
Wait, what? What's going? What? I'll just follow the quest. There's probably like a cave underground. It's right, like we're right on top of the etherite. So
what is going on here? Yeah,
underground or
tertium,
not revealed or something.
All right. Moving on.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Ah.
What? Look at what?
Oh, like just a bombed out city here, like the ruins smoking.
It reminds me a little bit, obviously much better graphics, but it reminds me of Ganondorf's tower at the end of Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah, sure.
With like the ruined city around it. The radial design of it all.
That damn redead on the bridge scared the crap out of me.
You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Did someone bring up Ganondorf's tower earlier? Oh, cool. We're gonna say, I mean, it's much taller. The one, I don't think N64 could go that high.
No.
Oh shit, dude! We've got a giant underground tunnel.
Yeah, we got.
Sir, you ran past the quest.
Oh, so I did.
Sir.
Oh, don't stand in front of cool shit. Keep walking.
I'm gonna go with tertium until I see and retain a correction. That's the important part. Retain. That's
terrarium.
Retain. Yeah. Terrarium. Okay, terrarium. Sure. It's correct. I was right.
Nice, dude. Well done.
Oh my god. Thank you. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. His heart's already warming. He's calling them the twins instead of children.
Yeah, that's true.
What a cutie. Oh man, I want to watch Evangelion just coming down here.
Ride the slow lift.
Yeah, it's a little simply designed compared to that, but it definitely invokes it for me.
No, I hit the big body going by in the background. It's an evocative.
Is that a freaking subway?
The way a sandwich
It's a
be?
freaking subway.
I'm not here yet.
Sorry.
No. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they got a little subway.
I don't think we've ever gotten into this. I really have a thing for subways.
You like the deep run tram?
I fucking love the deep run tram. I love that shit. Oh, this is great. I just went to New York.
Nice job, everybody. Crowding around.
I'm getting wistful.
The old barrel fire there.
Oh, I love this shit. I can hear the train sometimes from my house, and I actually like it. It's in the distance, and it actually does matter which way the wind is blowing, and I freaking love that. I love that I can be like, I love that I get to say the most dad-ass thing in the world, even though I'm not dad, but like, oh, we can hear the train. Wind must be blowing the right way tonight. I love, you know how much I love saying shit like that, Kyle? You have any idea? This is awesome. It's awesome. I could go with a little more decoration, but you know.
Well, I mean, again, like, this is an MMO space. You never know how many people are
They
going to
have
be occupied.
actual freaking subway benches.
And then they have like a shopkeep over here too. I love everyone crowd around the fire. Well done.
Barrel fires.
Yeah, with the barrel fires there.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I love train stations. I love train. Oh, I'm so into this. I'm so friggin' into this.
And yet you hate Fallout 3.
Yeah, because the entire game looks this empty.
Alpha, no.
I don't hate it. I just don't like looking at it.
Well, looks like we... Oh, nope. It's a Reedy. The dynamic camera angles tricked me.
Oh, are those signs? I don't know what kind of sign that is, but where it's a split fold and it's on a roller, so it can flop down and change letters or words. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. I like those.
Yeah, I love those. The ramen joint I went to in New York, that's how they showed their specials, and it would rotate through.
Oh,
they had one of those on the wall.
That's cheesy, but well done.
Yeah, it was very good ramen. So I'm like, you know what? You can be as hipster as you want. This ramen's amazing. Alphino says, lenticular? Is that what they're called? I learned something. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations.
They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live.
Indeed. And if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep that people warm.
Why did you bring up Pizza Rat, Dallas?
Because that was I actually don't think Pizza Rat was shot in like the video. I don't think happened in a subway, but it's New York.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just a weird thing to think of.
Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. Oh yeah, you've taken so kindly to our presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Oh God, he's a person who says locomotive. Let's call it a train, you nerd.
Fancy train.
Fancy train?
Fancy train. Is that a bed just in the middle of the floor? I guess you can do that. Pardon me?
You never just slept in the middle of the floor before?
Oh, yeah, but just on the train, middle of the floor bed.
I mean, if you're retrofitting it to be a place where you all hunker down and you have more people than you can house.
Yeah. All right. Imposing commander.
I'm not there yet.
Commander.
These are their chosen representatives.
Oh, this room looks dope.
Let me know when you're there.
Well, Kyle.
I want to meet his commander. I like trains.
Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
3, 2, 1, go.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
What a crest.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
He's got Abraham
The
Lincoln
first?
beard.
I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith?
Fine question.
That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
I feel like I have reached the bitter end.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh, please tell me you're out of words. Oh, fun.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
The slow raising of hands.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Some sort of like dampening device.
Yeah, anti-magic thing.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Well, that's good logic.
This guy's a piece of shit, but he's an interesting and smart villain.
Yeah.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Hit this guy with fucking platitudes.
Yeah, I'm going top.
I want my Nihilist Dark Knight option, and I don't have it.
I mean, you
I
could
want to be like, yeah, man, I don't have to talk to you. I really don't know what it's all for.
You could say that one in like a Batman-y kind of way if you wanted to. You could Dark Knight that second one if you really wanted to. Did you already select?
Yeah.
You advanced without me.
Anyway.
You advanced without me.
It's got you back.
I've been had.
Oh, you were better. Yours is better. I got Harshifying. Damn it.
I win the video game.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Everyone that's here tonight, if you watch our video of this, know that I will re-record this and correct
the wrongs that I've been done.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep. So our video will be revisionist history. I'm Emmetless.
That's great. That's a good character. I like him a lot.
0 out of 3 Emmets.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that guy.
He's great. He's greatly written.
He's a good character.
Yeah. Well, ultimately, if he was inept, there'd be no reason these people would be alive. So, that's the question: is why are these people alive? Because of him.
We still haven't answered why the hell they aren't tempered in the first place.
Well, right now it'd be the radio would be the excuse, and we might even be able to find a radio in.
Oh, that's right.
Because they were listening to the radio at the time that they wave
That's it.
sound
It's just
hit.
if you're lucky enough to be near a radio, you're good.
Yeah,
That's it. That's all there is to it.
That seems like that's what it is right now.
That's bananas. That is bananas.
I mean, zombie apocalypses have had less rules. It works for me. Oh, you're a person. Pardon me.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm just going around checking out everybody now that we're allowed to talk.
Oh, gotcha.
But, sometimes someone's role-playing so hard, I end up clicking them thinking they're an NPC.
Okay. Shall we,
Yeah.
Did I attune? I did.
No, we couldn't attune. No,
it's unattunable.
Yeah. But it's got cords. We just got to plug it in.
That's it? That's what you think it is?
Yep.
Someone tripped over a cord?
Like, shit.
It's plugged into the damn train. The train is glowing. All right. Euless has orders, pleasant though they may be. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? /doubt. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understand?
Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can from their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort.
You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Also, I know this is an MMO, and this would kind of break the game. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger our interests, Alphino and Alize will pay the price.
There'll be no logging off in Gala mode. Oh, there
This is an always online game, and that would be very inconvenient.
My immersion.
Octavia.
Is it you, Valgaunt, and Tuna No Crust? I serve under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades. But this worked out. This voice worked out great. My friends, sweep them aside in their dozens. And though they were nothing to you, and maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return, until we get what you deserve. Mark my words.
That voice went places.
It was an evolving process.
What? Sabina Nanus?
Yeah, this is Sabina Nanus. They're making shit up now.
So cold. Young soldiers on the verge of losing. Okay, cool. Didn't want to have a conversation anyway.
Do we have any tinctures?
Marcellinus.
I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eordia. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear.
Oh.
Damn. For the suitors. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell, and we gathered round the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you could call this a mercy, mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer.
Wow, that was pleasant.
Yeah.
Magitech Radio.
Everyone's so happy down here and so happy to see us. You just fondle the shit out of that radio.
This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. There we go. Wait, oh, here we go. Cassio.
Huh? Where are you?
What? It was behind the boxes.
How the frick did you get all over there so fast?
Well, whatever your business brought you here, you best keep your hands off the aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport over it in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit.
I love that everyone's so happy this dude's name is Queso.
Oh, Queso. Well, he's keeping it lit.
Queso. And Mox Opal, yes. Yes. Thank you for the super chat. The answer is yes.
What are we agreeing to?
Just say yes.
Oh. I don't know about that.
Just say yes.
Okay, what am I agreeing to? Oh, okay. All right. These days, however, we use the to keep it lit to cost of normal function.
Oh, is that what I'm picking up? Zan said the songs on the radio incorporate motifs from the Meanwhile in Garlemald cutscenes.
Oh, okay. I figured it'd be a song we heard.
That stuff.
Yeah. And I guess the other one we heard in Stormblood was like their conquering localization theme.
Oh, that was them stealing the
appropriating. That's the word.
Appropriating. That's the yes. Yeah. No, that wasn't there. Yes, that was yeah. It's like us turning green sleeves in the Christmas songs.
I don't know that one, but yeah.
You don't know green sleeves?
No, but there's tons of like. I believe most American songs are like old drinking songs from, people came over. No, I know green sleeves because there was that episode of Pepper Ann when I was growing up where she lied about being able to play piano.
I don't know what Pepper Ann is.
Who's that girl? What's her name? Is she cool? Is she lame? Talking about what's her name? Pepper Ann?
I don't know.
You had
I'm sorry,
cable.
I can't help you.
You had cable, so you weren't watching. You were watching what I had to. Had to get by.
I have no response to that. And I think of music and cartoons. I think of The Beats and Doug.
Yeah.
Which I didn't even really like Doug that much, but it was on.
It was on.
In the grand scheme of Nicktoons, not my favorite.
No, Doug wasn't great. The Quail Man episodes were okay, but it wasn't great. Yeah. Alphino says.
Did you learn anything of note? These people are really cranky, and it's kind of, I'm getting a vibe that they may not like us. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? The gunbreaker. So
I have gun.
I have one suggestion.
Gun and breaking.
Euthanasia.
Got 2 jobs: guns and breaking. Flavius.
Gargoyles was peak cartoon. Everyone gathering around Gargoyles in chat right now, I agree with you.
Gargoyles was good.
Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way.
Oh, pardon me.
So those you met far no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permissions to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless can persuade him. Though we'd need to persuade Euless first. Okay.
Alright, speak with Euless.
I don't want to talk to that old man again. He's angry, likes to use a lot of words.
It was voice acted, it's fine.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Hit me with that first line.
Well, seen enough.
Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside, until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better.
If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can send some over.
We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change.
I'm gonna go with bottom.
Same, I'm more interested in what direction that takes. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Who do we know? Who do we know? Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum.
Ooh.
He looks so adorable in his tights. I will speak with Lord Quintus.
So, did he agree to it?
No. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You are a lot more trouble than you're worth. It's the most I've liked you so far.
Yeah.
Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly.
All right, that's the MS Curator's stopping point.
That's his recommended stopping point?
Well, he said there's no good
for
ones.
a fetch quest?
He said there's no good one. I mean, fetch quest might go horribly wrong when we get outside and explode, so... I mean, we are in Garlemald. You know, there's a good chance like things will go wrong.
Spoiler that this isn't going to go well.
Well, it won't be simple. It won't be simple, you know? That's the thing.
Okay.
But yeah, see, I received a rather lengthy paragraph about how there are no good stopping points, but if he must choose, then that would be it.
I'm seeing a lot of, technically you could stop later, but it's all just kind of awkward from here on out.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of things that kind of amass to that.
No, I mean, I think the only real awkwardness is that we'll have to walk here to get back, but that's not a deal breaker. We can easily mount up and make our way back here.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that because we can't even port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not that big of a deal.
Okay. If you leave, the twins will be shocked.
Hey, they said we were free to go. Canonically, we can leave. Don't spread lies like that, Revio.
Wait, what?
I can't believe MSQ doesn't go again for another month. That's not true.
September ends tomorrow.
Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah, if you're doing like the cute see you next year thing, yeah, okay, yeah, it is next month. Technically next month. All right.
Oh, the see you next year thing. Oh my god. Oh. People that start that shit in October, man. You and me are built different.
Yeah. To the house.
To the. I guess we gotta walk back here, right?
Yeah. There's not. I mean,
that's a walk.
Unless you're not gonna, sell anything.
That would just be our pre-stream prep.
Yeah.
Like we'll find a spot around here to.
It's not a
hide.
big deal. Big chance we're probably hiding nearby.
Yeah.
So we don't have to walk there.
Really, shit. It is 12:30 already over here.
Yeah, man. Oh, we're friends. I'm glad we're friends again.
Oh shit! Our Nether Zone.
The continuing
twins.
saga. But we're friends again. It's all good.
I feel like we were jamming on the reeds there.
Jamming on the reeds?
Like we were getting through a lot of reedies at a good clip.
Yeah, no, I think we made.
I wasn't feeling lost.
Yeah,
but I also don't feel like we were rushing.
No, he said. I already closed it. Let's see. Because he thought maybe we wouldn't even make it past a way forward tonight. So I think we did pretty good.
Okay.
That feels like it was a while ago. I'm not.
Did we not pick up on more? That makes me think like, did I miss stuff that was more important? Should we have cooked more? Is there?
Oh, no. I think this is. It's not. It's not like not going anywhere. It's obviously setting up a lot, but they're doing a lot of setup around us. But I do feel a little overdressed. Allow me to get into something more casual. There we go.
Does someone run ahead and make sure the music is on point, or do we only have an Endwalker like playlist going?
You're suggesting in the game where people call Glamour the end game that someone would theme our house based on where we are in the MSQ? That seems crazy.
Oh, that's Poppy? Poppy, you're wearing quite possibly my favorite armor I've ever seen in game. What is that set? I must have it.
Oh,
look at Poppy.
That is the I believe it's a hood I got in an Azim Step, I think, that you can remove the mask on.
Yeah, but the rest of the armor is awesome.
Yeah, I don't know what the rest of it is.
That's good. You'll get there? Okay.
Okay.
I must have that armor. I love it. The hood is a good pairing.
Someday you can be as cool as Pothy.
Okay. All right.
It's
all right.
not
Whoever
now.
put this on, you're baiting the host. And I approve.
Playing that jukebox. Sebastian, thank you for the generous super chat. Secret extra MSQ stream next week.
Wait, what?
We have some planning to do because Garrett's out of town for half of next week. So we've got some planning to do. We'll plan it off screen as to not make any false promises.
No, there will not be an extra MSQ stream next week.
Yeah,
right? There's no way. We don't even know how long maintenance extends for Tuesday, and Tuesday would be our only chance.
Well, I believe Tuesday's done by 6 a.m., but it's always worth seeing what they post that day. So,
okay.
We'll see. We'll see what happens, because we need to know what's going on there if we were just going to try to squeeze it in, too.
Yeah, I will straight up not be in the state. At the end of next week, I have a speaking engagement out in New Mexico. I'm speaking at a university out there. So I will be out there hosting an event for him. We will be streaming on Tuesday.
Yes. But we also need to discuss, like, are we going to make a video out of what we saw tonight? There's lots of little conversation to have. We're also working on a thing we're excited to share with you.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, there's a couple things in the background right now that are we can't admit to.
Can't admit to, but we're excited to share the plans with y'all.
For folks that may or may not know, or the people asking where the hell in New Mexico I'm going to be in Las Cruces, so South New Mexico. It's actually closer to El Paso than it is to Albuquerque. I'll be at the New Mexico State University. I'm emceeing an event for them. They're doing as I would describe it, as an entrepreneurial event for students and clients of like a entrepreneurial school that they have there. So, yeah, I will be there. Yes, Las Cruces. So, pretty far down there. If you're not familiar with the area, a lot of people don't know where it is, but yeah, I've been there a few times. I like it. And Katie's coming. Katie's going to finally get to see the desert for the first time in her life, Kyle.
Really? Oh,
She's never experienced it.
Oh, New Mexico's beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It straight up looks like a Western. Yeah. We got secret jobs at CBU3. Yes, that's definitely it.
That's it.
It's 100% it. The fact that I don't speak a lick of Japanese is no issue whatsoever.
We're helping with localization.
Yeah. They want to know what people who can't speak a lick of Japanese.
It's our
think of their
recent video. We're the purity test, right? We have
we're the purity test.
Yes.
They come to us and they're like, "Is this too much of an in reference?"
And we're going, "Yeah, you should probably play some cooler music in that dungeon." Yeah. That's
Oh no, Kyle, don't. No, Kyle, don't. Kyle, no, please. Kyle, no, please. Please, no, Kyle. Please, no.
No one's gonna get it. Maybe
I have been thoroughly raked over the coals this week. I'm a little tired.
Fair.
I'm a little tired talking about Final Fantasy more music this week.
Fair enough.
If anybody wants to talk about Final Fantasy music, please go anywhere else.
Hold it for another week. Hold it up for another week at the very least.
See if Andy wants to talk about Final Fantasy music.
Actually, we didn't ask him his opinion.
That's true. That's true. There's a reason for that. I didn't want to talk about it.
So, we got a lot of generous super chats here, but it's getting pretty late for us.
It is getting pretty late.
What are you feeling, man? You want to?
There's no way we're getting through them all.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna have to do a thank you stream.
So, then probably Monday we'll put together what we do in our thank you streams, and it's actually really good for us too because it allows us to refresh ourselves on what we did without having to read aloud and kind of relive the moments for our videos. So Monday I'm gonna play back the stream while we go through the super chats and kind of time them out, so we know what you were talking about when you sent it over, so we can have that discussion that you prompted. So please join if you sent a super chat tonight. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being awesome. And Monday we'll have a stream where we read those out and can prompt those conversations and have even bigger conversations than we could have. You know, trying to keep things moving on an MSQ night. So very much appreciate y'all.
Indeed, yeah. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated.
And thank you to our mods tonight.
Thank you for modding, Kara.
Yes, thank you.
And thank you to all of our mods. When we were cooking, I wasn't really looking at chat, but I feel like I didn't see as many this message has been removed tonight. I feel like people were on their best behavior. Maybe the spoiler chat in our Discord is gaining traction.
That'd be good. Yeah. I mean,
Is it possible?
Feels like every time I look there, there's another channel. Another secret channel growing.
I'm marking where we left off, and we left off at someone named This Is Thancred super chatting This Is Thancred.
You know what? Good on them for theming.
Please tell me you just made that for tonight. Please tell me. Yeah, in our Discord. Wait, Sherm, do you know about our Discord?
Wait, what?
Said spoiler chat, Discord, tell me more. I feel like Sherm is being funny. Sherm, you know about our Discord. This is Thancred. Oh, look at you. Look at you with the stealth credits.
Here come those credits. No, seriously, thank you everybody so much for your support during these streams. I had a lot of fun hanging with y'all tonight. Y'all were awesome. I'm very excited to see where it's going to be going. So tomorrow I'll be getting the streams up for next week. But like I said, it's going to be a bit of a scrunched week. And we will be pretty quickly, as fast as we can, getting back to this. Because I just feel like we're always on the precipice of that next big thing. And I'm curious. I'm enjoying it. I love that they're taking their time, though. I'm really happy they're letting the Garleans have their personality rather than us just being like, heroes, 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 heroes. Making a mess of it.
One shared personality.
Yep. Well, yeah, it's important, you know? It makes it more real. The long, long war.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the memes. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the support. We'll do a bonus stream on Monday. See what you had to say in here. I may group some This Is Thancred supers. But yeah, thank you very much.
Good night, everybody.
GG.